There we go. A good day, everybody. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Hopefully if your day has already started, your Monday's already started, hopefully your Monday's going well. Been for work in a couple minutes. Hope you have a great day. Thanks, Rolex. Have a good day at work. But welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, weekend wasn't too bad. Got some snow, but I think tomorrow's gonna be like 30s, and then we're right back in the 40s and 50s. So the snow stayed on the ground, but didn't stay on anything that was like concrete. So that's the kind of snow I like. Like, snow looks pretty, but don't make me have to shovel. As long as I don't have to shovel, I'm happy. But how was everyone else's weekend? I'm down to one last horde guy. My shadow priest, get him to 80, but he's already like level 50, so it's not going to take that long. It'll take me a few hours. Then I've got a decision on, do I want to mess with the Alliance guys, or do I just want to probably go do some rare hunting and just get some gear for the rest of my guys. But yeah, other than that, that's been about it. Really nothing else going on. Yeah, I got a little bit of housework to do after stream today. So today's probably going to be, well, definitely 4 hours of Phas. We'll see how long I go with WoW. That's still not sure what I'm doing with that. There's parts of me that likes playing it. I'm definitely playing it. Streaming it is the issue. Or if I want to start streaming maybe something else. Maybe some other horror games, but I'm not sure about that. Hey, Adrian. Okie doke. Thank you very much. Thank you for the alert. So yeah, so I'm still trying to decide. A lot of it's coming down to what I want to do with YouTube. I mean, streaming on YouTube, yes, that's always going to be a thing. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do for videos, because I've made all the Phas videos that I could pretty much make. There's probably a couple I could make, but long term, there's nothing else. Putting up gameplays have never done anything for me, as far as people wanting to watch them. So, like my live streams do so much better than my long forms. So I've never figured out the long form end of things. But yeah, so that's the stuff that's been going through my head. Let's go ahead and jump on the game. I have no idea what I didn't look to see. I'm going to guess Tortoise and Hare. Tortoise is a weekly. Yeah, Tortoise. Grafton Farmhouse. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Hey, Trip.
All right, we're here.
Nice.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
Position 2.
Starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
I had a deal up here earlier,
but be careful. We
but he's
don't know
walked
what
off.
it's capable of.
All right, so what do we got? We're at level 85, so that will make prestige today. Maria Todd, 3 photo capture video the ghost, and 3 unique video. It'll probably be tomorrow. Well, glad you could make it. Hello, Qmonger. Hope your weekend went well. Not a Yuri. Not a mare. Not sure what light switch that was, but not a mare. That one. Alright, looks like our ghost is in here. find the bone. There's our bone. There's our power. But hopefully everyone's weekend went well. Mine was pretty good. I mean, played a lot of WoW. Streamed. I think I streamed what, 9 hours over the weekend. We got a little bit of streaming in. Not a wraith. You're out of there. Photo, video. Sitting at 64, so sitting pretty good there. Well, there we go. Banshee. Yep, I would say that'd be a Banshee. That was nice and easy. Alright, so now we just need videos. Let's take that in and take that in. And we'll take another salt just for the hell of it. Anybody play anything interesting over the weekend? Anything new? Right now we can get hunted. Right, we do need a video of the ghost. We need 3 videos, and I believe we need 3 pictures. But did a crucifix, we got that. That's 2. Alright, that's 3. So I believe we got everything but video. Drop that, grab that. Oh. Oh, I screwed up. I could have got an easy video there. Screwed up. We got all those. Yeah, I need one more video, but that's video for the ghost. I need one more sound recording. But yeah, February is almost over. We'll go into March. Just want to make sure which direction my stuff is. A smudge. Ah! Didn't think you were going to give me that. You suck. There we go. Now just get one little video and we are good. We've already got our ghost. We've already got everything else. One more video. That's perfect game. Well, we got to survive. Probably better just hang out down here. Yeah, I was looking at other horror games I might be interested in trying to play. There's a bunch of little investigation Lovecraftian style that are out there that don't look too bad. Like some creepy, I don't know, I might take a look at a couple of them. They look more creepy than, thank you, and we are done. Uniques, all three. Ghost is circled, we're gone. We have some like creepy, you know, horror style Lovecraftian, like Victorian era investigation style. I might take a look at. That would be kind of a cool little genre to get into, maybe.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Nice, almost 5,000. Alright, so we got Daniel, we got escape ghost hunt, photo of the ghost, and EMF. Ghost, if you're here, would you like to give us a sign before I walk upstairs? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm giving you one more chance. Come on. Guess that's a no. I feel like I'm hearing something thrown, like a cup. Was it snowing outside? No, I still gotta find the bone, but... that sounded like a door. Well, that was a door. That is no longer sounds like a door. That is a door. Well, since I'm not seeing my breath anywhere else, I'm going to guess that that's the room. That it's not snowing. There's our bone. Hey, Rodney. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Well, I will take that as a... You are here. Week was pretty good. Played a lot of WoW. Got all my horde characters to 80 but one, and I'll finish that one up today. My Shadow Priest. And then I've just got to decide what I want to do after that. Do I want to bother leveling up the rest of my Alliance characters, or do I just want to mess around after that? Because I'm not going to be playing a lot of Alliance, if at all. So, other than just leveling them to 80 for the hell of it. Shit, what am I? No! What am I doing? Okay. Not thinking's what I'm doing. But other than that, watched a bunch of newer MST3K stuff. Put a bunch of that on. Last night, put that up on the TV while Cthulhu and I were gaming. I watched, what was it, Dr. Mordred, Robot Wars, and what was the third one we watched? Darn it. I'll think of it here in a minute. Which is good because Dr. Mordred had Jeremy Irons in it, and then Barbara Crampton was in Robot War. So I'm like, well, there's our Reanimator group. Hey, Astra. Let's take that, take that, take that. Yeah, we're still doing pretty good on sanity. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. Right, so one, come on. One candle blow out. You're not a wraith. Really, we got everything. We just gotta figure out our ghost. Oh, come on. That's a interaction. What the hell? Hello, Heffy. How you doing today? That's 2 candles. So let's make this easier. Just put that right there. I'm not doing too bad. Just playing some Phas. Onryo, maybe? Because that was an immediate burnout. Oh, I should have kept that going. I screwed up. Alright, let's put this, what do we need? Hunt and photos. So yes, let's put that down. Let's grab that. Relight that. Thank you. That's one. I hope it's a non-real. I mean, it was a pretty much immediate eat the cross after I blew out the third candle. So. Ah! Damn it. I was trying to get... I went the wrong way. Okay, so did it not give me the event? Nope, it gave me the event. Good ghost. Get our photo, and that will be 10. Think I got that? Okay, we got it. All right, so we're good. So that's our 10 evidence. We got a photo of the ghost. So we're all good. Just gotta get the escape. Don't have to smudge it. I will say though that for some reason my brain is telling me that that ghost is slow. I'm sticking with Onryo, but if it's freaking a Bombo, I'm going to be... brain's kind of going, that ghost sounded slow. Which means it's either a Bombo or twins that's trying to fake me out with the three candle blowouts and crucifix bite. I probably should test it more, but let's go.
Welcome back.
Bracken knew it. God damn it. Oh, okay, so it faked me out. You suck. Yeah, I knew that was slow, but I wasn't testing my brain. Hey, Mrs. Ouija. That does mean a clip, though.
Take a look at
I knew I should have gone back and tested.
Before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it in your advantage.
Mistakes were made. That could have been well, it wouldn't have been a perfect game, but Larry Rose, parabolic motion sensor, and 2 sound. But had a feeling. But I wasn't trusting what my brain was telling me, or what my ears were telling me. But yeah, if we would have gone back in and got the fast version, we would have known immediately. Oh well. kind of feeling like I'm rushing things. I believe that was ambient noise. Well, found it. Maybe Yuri. Might have been that room. That would be a yeah. Not my favorite spot for the ghost. Not gonna lie. Crack a bunch of doors. Any door that's adjacent to that room, just crack, just in case we come back through and we find it. The door is shut. Hey, Melon Scarf. How you doing today? Oh. Take that, take that, take that. How's Sandy? Sandy's very good. Doing the right rough night's sleep. Oh no! Doing pretty good. Sorry you had a rough night's sleep. Sci-Fi Wizard, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Cthulhu said she had a little bit of a rough night's sleep also. She kept waking up. And then at one point, instead of waking up hot like she normally does, she woke up freezing. I'm like, oh, that's never a good sign. Alright, so we need that door cracked, I need that door cracked, I need that door cracked. Alright. Right, not a mimic, but there's my breath. I'm like, well, where's my breath at? Oh! And hell, there's the bone. Thank you. Wow. Ghost is very happy. I don't know if I took a picture of the EMF yet or not. Nope. Got it now, though. Cat kept you up all night? Ugh. Luckily, my cats don't wake us up for the most part. I mean, they wake us up, you know, once it gets around 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning to be fed. But other than that, they're pretty good. Every once in a while, Emerus will jump up on the bed thinking that he should get snacky poos at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I just kind of look at him, scratch him on the head, and go, dude, you're dreaming. Go back to sleep. Like, my ass is not getting up to go downstairs to give you snacks. I love you, but you can wait. He gives me that look, goes, meow. Alright, so motion sensor sound recorder. Well, all we're doing is taking this stuff in anyway, so that's all good. Alright, so what do we know so far? Not a phantom. Not a mimic. think that's about it. Oh, not a shade because it sung. Hey, I actually remembered that for once. Always forget about the shade singing thing. Typical that one of them will carry around the house yowling with him. See, Dio will yowl in the middle of the night. But I've gotten so used to just tuning that out that it doesn't even bother me when he does it now. He loves to do it when we go to bed. Because he's trying to get the rest of his brothers to come upstairs also to play while we're trying to go to bed. Alright, so not a wraith. So we kind of got everything. Oh, nope, don't have a smudge stick. That would be probably advantageous. Might be slightly useful. I'd love for the ghost to give itself away because right now we do not have... This is our nearest really good hiding spot is right here. And this ain't a great spot. There's one candle blowout. Alright, so let's take that in. What do we need to get here? Motion sensor and 2 sound recordings. So that'll be easy. Well, there's motion sensor, so there goes that. So that'd be not too bad. Go with that, and we'll go with that. Taking 2 so we don't have to walk back out here. Actually, what's our sanity? Just in case it might help us figure out the ghost. Sitting at 50-60, so if we get hunted early here, then it's probably an early hunt ghost. That'll help us out. We know it's not a shade, so we don't have to wait that long. Could be a Dio, which means we have to wait for 40, so we got a little bit from there, but other than that, not too bad. Yeah, I'd like to find some more games. I might have to start looking for some more games like Phas. And I'm not talking ghost hunting games. I'm talking about like horror, creepy, logic puzzle type games. I did hear footsteps. Alright, so it's an early hunt ghost. I'm like, I think I hear footsteps. They sounded kind of normal. Oh, actually, maybe. Not you. Could be you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Oh, actually, no, could be you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Could be you. But it didn't sound. It sounded normal, but until we hear better. Not you. Maybe you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. And not you. So Dayon, Demon, Galoo, actually, Larry, not a Dayon. So Demon, Galoo, Mare, Abombo, Onryo, Raiju are our choices. Hey, Grimmy. Go back to sleep. But thank you for the lurk. Unless you actually have to be up. So what do I need to get here? 2 sound recordings. Okay. Well, then go back to sleep. Good morning, Crimson Nova. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Oh, come on. Really? You're not going to record that? Oh, you suck. All right, so not a Raiju, not a... Not a Raiju. Hey, Rain. Yeah, I got up. Yeah, when I got up this morning, I'm like, I slept well, I'm well rested, but I will never, ever enjoy getting up at 6:30 in the morning. That will never make me happy. We might have got the hunt and we just didn't hear the save. We'll find out. Nope. We were here. We got it. We got it on recorder, but it didn't count. Yay us. Thank you, game. No. I was kind of looking on up investigation games before stream. I've noticed that there's a bunch of new within the last year, a bunch of new Lovecraftian investigation style games. I might have to take a look at. Come on. Like, I don't know if I'd be into them or not, but I do like the logic puzzle of Phaz, so maybe? Ellis Cat is a little stuffed horsey that he'll carry around and yow with. I call it his emo- Aw, that's very cute. Come on, eat a crucifix. Oh, that works. All right, give me one more thing. Well, definitely not that. Right, that's the second candle blowout. Melon Scarf, thank you for the 20 streak. All right, there's our 2 sound recordings. I'm thinking maybe Onryo. Just because it seems to be... It's hunting outside of the crucifix and the candle. Thank you, Rain. Chances of me getting a light switch are going to be pretty slim. I probably should... I guess I ought to smudge it at least once to see if we get a speed change. Yeah. Yeah, none of my cats right now really carry around anything. They used to when they were younger, but now that they're older, not so much. The only problem with that is that's a tier 3 crucifix. So if it's an Onryo, then yeah, the tier 3 crucifix screwed me over. Hey, Lily. Nope, not 5 p.m. yet. See, now I'm curious if it's an Onryo or not, because if it is an Onryo, I'm going back to my tier 2 crucifixes. Instead of the tier 3. Good morning, Peggy. You guys off today? You guys get a snow day? Nice. Yeah. I always thought about getting one of those wheels for the cats, but I think all my cats would do is sleep on it. Okay. Well, there you go. Then enjoy your day off. Did I get a picture of that? No, I did not. Nice. Sounds like a good day. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not going to be an Onryo. So, Mare, Demon, or Galoo? Alright, so let's do this. Drop that. See if I can get the ghost to blow out a candle there. And then we can try the light switch, knowing that the ghost is somewhere around here. Wonder if it's going to be a Galoo. It's loud.
Oh, jackpot!
Thank you, Rain. That was loud. Holy shit. I love how stream alerts just, or sound alerts just every once in a while decide to go extremely fracking loud. I just want to get something by that light switch to check for Mare. Right, I gotta smudge it. Didn't change speed, so not a Galoo. So we're down to Demon or Mare. Yeah, it's like I always adjust the sound, and and every once in a while they'll just raise the sound on me. I tried to use blurps and I couldn't figure it out. Cause like I had turned on the thing of you know, only use the blurps that I say to use. And people were still playing blurps that I did not approve of. And it wasn't that, like, approve of, like, you know, oh, I don't like that one. It was more of blurps has a lot of music and stuff like that on it. And I kept on getting stuff for on YouTube getting blocked or getting demonetized because of it. So I was like, well, can't use that. I mean, all I would have to do is go in and I'm going to go Mare. I was late on starting the timer. So that was about 1:30. It could be a demon, but I'm gonna go with that. Like, I don't think it could be anything else. It's definitely not a Galoo. It definitely was an early hunt ghost because we were like 58-60%, and when I walked in and we got hunted before I could even get back there. I was gonna say, could you stop now? It's a long ass hunt. Well, it's high school. Alright, I'm going Mare. I don't feel comfortable with this. I would have liked to see a light switch cut out. If it's a demon, I mean, it wasn't that active. I only smudged it once, though, so. Nope, we got Mare.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All too easy.
That was not easy. That one took us a little bit of time.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
You know, the lucky part it was an early hunt, so that knocks it down pretty well, pretty good. Right, Christopher, 3 videos, witnessed an event, and motion sensor. So not horrible. I would have preferred 3 pictures. But 3 videos are pretty easy. Now, there's a lot of stuff I don't use that I know others do, primarily because of streaming on YouTube. But I like streaming on YouTube, so it's okay. Did you? Nice. The new ghosts are fun. They did a really good job with the new ghosts. No, oh yeah, that's right. You're doing the all ghost challenge. So what? So basically, you have to get 24 or 20. I guess 27 now. 27 perfect games. But you're actually going to end up having to get more because you got to get every ghost. So you got to get 50 perfect games just to get every ghost. Hey, Donnie. Welcome on in, Donnie. That's a rough challenge. See, I know when what's her name? She does a lot of the speed running type stuff. I know she was doing a 14x version of having to get all the ghosts, but she didn't have to get them without dying. She just had to get every single ghost on 14x. Okay. No, it's not that impossible. It's just getting 27 ghosts on professional without dying, I could do. Perfect games would drive me crazy. Oh, you're fast. But you're not a Raiju. Maybe a Bombo? A Bombo. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not at 50. And that was a speed change. Let me double check. Could be a Hantu, but I don't think I'm at 50%. I should be like at 60. Oh, I am at 50. Oh, well, hell. Look at that. Okay. Well, I heard a phone upstairs. We lost a lot. We lost Sandy somewhere. I'm not sure where. Well, not a mare. I just heard a light switch. Okay. I mean, getting all 27 ghosts on professional would take a while anyway. But no, it's definitely a killer challenge. Yeah, but if it's Hantu, we all know Hantus are broke half the time, or more than half the time. All right, so no, my breath's in the hallway, not out here. I mean, I think we've all had Hantus that were fast with the power on, and it goes being way away from its room. Hey, demon. All right. Well, enjoy your day off. Your unscheduled day off. Always good. Yeah. I will never appreciate that feature. Thank you very much. Alright, so we need videos, 3, witness an event, and motion sensor. So that's easy. Guess we'll take up that. How you doing, Saul? Are you kidding? I hate when they do that. It's like, yeah, you know, it's nice I get to drive back home, but I mean, get to go back home, but well, I've already got up. I'm already here. Lolaney, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Did you? Ghost, do you know exactly where you're at? I don't think you do. Really? Come on, game. Oh, now you record? What the frack? That was confusing as hell. Where's my recorder? There we go. Looked at the very reduced commuter train schedule in the DC and noped out. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say getting home from that would have been a pain in the ass. Trying to get for a classified meeting, but her bus hasn't showed up. He's told her she can bounce whenever she wants. He's not going to make her try to get in. Yeah. Kylie implied that we're not allowed to call off due to weather because we're essential workers, but they aren't going to pay for me to get a new car if I get in an accident. Nope. You gotta love work. It's like, oh, thank you for, you know, feeling for my well-being. It makes me feel so special. I'm sorry, the only essential workers are, honestly, the nursing field or the hospital field. Yeah, no, there is that. That is definitely a double-edged sword. I mean, police, firemen, hospitals, I consider essential. Everything else, no. I'm sorry, trading, stock trading and foreign exchange trading is not essential. Sherhart, hello. Yeah, it's an Obambo, I think. Oh, that was a speed change just right there. Need to get that third video. Oh, no, we got 3 videos. I just need an event now. He's not here. He started here, and then he left. He had other things to do, apparently. Yeah, lineman. Didn't think about that, but yeah. Making sure people have electricity, heat, power, all that kind of good stuff is kind of essential. Come on, Ghost. Give me an event. Ghost, give me an event. Be nice. Oh, just talking about, Rain's work, you know, made it implied that, you know, not an excuse to not make it in, even though weather is crap and the roads are crap. That they are essential workers. And we basically just got into the conversation of, I'm sorry, the only essential workers are like firemen, policemen, hospitals, linemen. Hey, Zen. Welcome on in. Thank you for the lovely, whoops. Oh, we're in ads. Whoops. I kind of totally forgot about ads. Oh, well, that's okay. Sorry for behind ads, but I'm just going to keep playing. Well, welcome in. Zen, how was your stream? What were you playing? Might as well just do that until... Thank you. Need an event. What were you playing? How was your games? I got all those. Just need picks. Well, I actually just need an event. Come on. But how are your Phasmo games? I know sometimes it takes Zen a little bit to get over. There we go. Try 2 and 1 evidence. I prefer 3. Well, then play 3. Lots of people play 3. I know I sometimes say, you know, where you're challenged, but in all honesty, nah, it's a game. Have fun. Ha! Speaking of that, Cthulhu's got to go to Sam's.
Jackpot!
Sam's Club today. And that's what she's picking up is tortilla chips and salsa. But she realized that we hadn't had... That's kind of a staple in our house, is like having like stuff like tortilla chips and salsa and stuff like that. And we both realized we actually haven't had that in the house in a while. Yeah. I mean, I do 1 evidence and 0 evidence mainly because I get kind of bored when I do 2, 3, and 2. My brain, for this game, I have to have my brain working. Otherwise, I just get into, where I'm just going through the motions. Give me an event. Please. Sorry, am I not saying that nice enough? Can you please give me an event, Ghost? I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. All right, let's go, Bombo. I thought I heard a speed. I thought I heard 2 speed changes. So if it's not a Bombo, I have no idea. And it was early. Hey, Armchair. Ended up having a snowball fight with little boys when visiting grocery store. Nice. But how you doing, Armchair? Hey, there we go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
4,000, not bad. All right. Please tell.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a report to the investigation.
All right.
Just here seems to be linked
David.
to a cursed object.
Not you, not
Closer
you.
look, maybe using it
Crucifix,
to help you
firelight, and
investigate.
escape. So, not bad. There's no really big, huge rooms in here that we have to worry about. I grabbed... Yeah, I grabbed it. How do you like the new map on Demonologist? So we got rain. Well, if I'm not going to take a break, I ought to raise the desk and at least stand. Oh, shit. Hey, Thay, how you doing, buddy? You do your thing. I'm going to run over here. I might die, but I'm getting the ghost right. Oh no! I'm sorry, Tsukio. But hello, glad you're here. Haven't finished yet. I got some difficulty to solve the date puzzle, but now I know that. Okay. All right. So we know what the ghost is. What do we need to get here? Crucifix and firelight. All right. Well, we can only hope. So they need to do something. I mean, I would love to see demonologists come back from the grave. Oh, I don't have a camera. But hi, Graybeard. How you doing, buddy? I'll go get a camera. You can do an event for me later. I'm going to put a candle and a crucifix in the living room. I saw my breath out on the porch. So it should be out on the porch, but... Yep. So hopefully the devs who have stayed with Demonologist, hopefully they realize that they do have a good game. It could do well.
Side effects may include dry mouth, nausea, vomiting, water retention, painful rectal itch, hallucination, dementia, psychosis, coma, death, and halitosis. Magic is not for everyone. Consult your doctor before use.
But they've got a long way to go to get back, customer.
Dry mouth, nausea, vomiting, water retention, painful rectal itch, hallucination,
Okay.
dementia, psychosis, coma, death, and halitosis. Magic is not for everyone. Consult your doctor before use.
But I mean, First Chapel is a good start, especially after the mortuary, which was just a revamped, was a used map from someone else. All right, so excuse you. So we just need the ghost to blow out a firelight. Now that I know it's here, let's do that. Go there. Let's go there. Make a ghost. And there we go. Let's get a photo. We'll go grab me another smudge stick. Try to get a photo of the Fae. Because I am enjoying this little APOC. Basically, whatever my difficulty of the game is, I still do basically APOC, kind of like an APOC challenge. So I've got to get, got to get all the objectives, got to figure out the ghost, but I also have to get a photo of the ghost. I like that challenge more than perfect games. Perfect games just annoy me. Once they get the media fixed. Like, if they fix sound recorder where it actually records correctly, I'd be more than happy to go for perfect games, but right now, Every time I go for a perfect game, I get at least 1 or 2 sound recordings that don't record, which makes me have to stay in the house longer. And I don't like wasting time. Like, I'm sorry, I heard 3 different things on the sound recorder, had the record button down, and you didn't record a single one of them. Don't know if I got that. Probably not. Nope. Yeah, I don't know if I got it and it was behind the railing, so I missed it, or we just didn't get it. I think I might have been, it wasn't a normal grace period, longer blink. He kind of did a boink boink on me. All right, let's drop the camera so I can bring in the rest of the smudges so I don't have to go back out to the van. Unless Ghost, you would like to give me an event and let me get a picture of you. That would be wonderful. We've got, oh, that's right. We've already burnt a smudge. I forgot about that. Nalar, hello. How you doing today? But I am probably going to be playing a lot through breaks today, everybody. So just letting you guys know. So when ads come on, I'm probably going to keep on playing. Like I'll take breaks here and there, but yeah. But it's Phas. You're not going to miss much. Oops. I've done that. Actually, I knew about mine. I just finally got stopped by a cop who noticed it. This was a long time ago. He stopped me. He's like, "Do you know why I stopped?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got a pretty good idea." He's like, go get it inspected. Take the inspection to the courthouse, and they'll get rid of the fine. I'm like, "Okay, thank you." And it wasn't like my truck wasn't going to pass inspection. I have no idea. Oh, hey, it was a shadow ghost. We got it. I just heard a noise in that direction. Took a picture of it. But it was a newer truck. It was only like maybe 3 years old, something like that. So it was easily going to pass inspection. It just, I didn't do it. I mean, I went a year. Well, they gave me some crap to remind me good times. No cop to stop me yet, but I'll take that in stride. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Right, 89. Right, Ridgeview. Actually, if I'm going to not take a break, then
Right,
probably should stand a little bit.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light shooting. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Yeah, I think one of Katsulu's or my cars are coming up. I need to take a look. All right. Move that down a little bit. All right. That, and that. Right, Donna. We got EMF. We got parabolic. We got 3 videos. my ghost at? Something happened. I have no... This might be bleed through. Go down this way. Yeah, we might be getting bleed through from down here. That's all there. That's all there. No breath. There's the bone. Not a clue. Maybe kitchen, maybe master bedroom. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, everything's there. Nothing's moved here. I don't know what that EMF 3 was, unless it is in the basement. Yeah, nothing's been thrown here. By about an hour and a half. But you're here when you're here. No such thing as late on Twitch. You're here when you're here. I have no idea what that EMF 3 was. I'm not seeing breath. I'm not... What's this phantom freaking EMF for? There we go. That's something. Not this direction. It's over here. Well, my sanity is pretty much drained, so we'll keep this with me. Camera, parabolic. Piggy with the channel point waste. Ah, there you are. Okay, so you're here. It's still weird that this is technically a room. I know. I think there's a lot of people that could do that a whole bunch. I think we got everything. We need sound recording, but technically we don't need sound recording. You go there. Fast. Maybe Hantu. Yep, it's a Hantu. I heard a speed change, but it wasn't fast enough to be a Obambo, and there wasn't any power up there for it to be a Raiju. So I was pretty sure it was going to be a Hantu. Just wanted to see its breath. Nice that the ghost is nowhere where it's supposed to be at. That's kind of nice of it. Alright, so let's take up stuff up there for videos. Well, I kind of need you to do that when I'm not, you know. Good morning, Allie. How you doing today? Alright, so we want that. I guess I'll take that. I guess I'll take that. Stop it from starting on the stairs behind me. Just woke up, 2 purring cats laying on you. Well, that's always a good thing to wake up to. That's 2. Go on, give me a motion sensor. Thank you. Now we need a parabolic. Yeah, I woke up this morning to Sai letting me know that he was hungry. Meow, 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 meow. Letting me know his displeasure. Come on. I mean, technically, I could be down here. We don't need to be up there.
Are you not entertained?
Look at the parabolic.
Is that why you are here?
Parabolic's broke. I noticed that yesterday. That the parabolic is not changing the arrow. Like it'll start at the top. Like if it starts at the top with an arrow, when it comes down to the floor that you're on, the arrow doesn't go away. So many little bugs.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, so that was Ridge. So Sunny, yeah, Sunny.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was
Yeah, we've already
here
got
left in a
we already
hurry.
got our tax return back. I think we got our tax return back maybe Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday. All right, so we got a Ruth, we got crucifix, we got photo, we got motion sensor. So not too bad. Okay. Though Twitch did screw mine up, and I had to basically tell them we were doing the tax. I'm like, okay, that is not okay. I know this is what Twitch is saying I made. I did not make that. I mean, if you want to put that down, you can. I'll get back a bigger tax return, but I didn't make that. But then Flash, when I was talking about it earlier, Flash is like, yeah, no, I haven't had a good tax return from Twitch in like 3 years or something like that. Which that's out of the 5 years that I've gotten stuff from them, that's the only one that's been messed up for me. Okay. Yeah, ours is going towards our, we've got a balloon payment coming up here shortly for the solar panels. So ours will be going towards the balloon payment. Which, I mean, we knew about, we're ready for. We know how much it's going to be. So we're ready for it. It's just, yeah. But that's where our tax return's going. I will always sing the praises of Subaru. Both Cat Thulu's car is 9 years old. Mine is 11 years old. And both our cars we have never had to do any major work on yet. Like, probably the most I've spent on mine was last year, and that was just, 10-year-old car. Yeah, finally had to, replace the calipers and stuff. Toyota's good. Yeah, I have a feeling Cthulhu and I will always now be Subaru. Just because of, yeah, I mean, both of our cars, combined 20 years old and nothing major. Yeah. That bites. That sucks. Ah, crap. Where was that at? I think that was below. I think that was next floor down and all the way at the end of the hallway. I think. German cars are usually really good. Japanese cars tend to be pretty good. Really? Oh, that bites. Yeah, no. If you're paying as much as we're all having to pay for cars nowadays, no, I'm sorry. Putting shit behind a paywall, screw that shit. Okay. Gonna guess that one? Not seeing my breath. Might be this room. There we go. don't have a camera, but hi. Nope, and I need a photo too. Darn it. But I gotta get gear down here. I gotta drop something. Okay. Yeah, that is a little BS. That's still Sandy's okay. Unless it's an early hunt. It's one of the things, it's one of my complaints about YouTube. As far as streaming on YouTube. Is to get rid of ads on YouTube, you have to be premium. Now, granted, you get rid of ads for everything. But I would rather be able to have that as a option for like my membership, for memberships for YouTube. That if you're watching, you know, if you do a tier 2 membership or whatever, you can get rid of the ads. But that is not an option, which sucks. Maybe Yuri. Oh, come on. Shit, now it can hunt me. Run! Not a wraith. Megan, hello! Ooh, we just missed a hunt. Got out of there just in time. Hello, Megan. Snowed in currently. Yeah, it's got a few of you guys that are home today because of the snow. Yeah, it didn't get to us here in Pittsburgh. Well, there you go. Hopefully they don't give you a laptop anytime soon. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier about, you know, it's the double-edged sword of remote work. Of, oh, you're snowed in? That's okay. Can you log in? You can still log in, can't you? All right, so we definitely need that. Let's take that up. What do we got? Motion sensor, photo, crucifix. So, motion sensor. Yeah, it sounds like it was mostly northeast. Yeah, today and tomorrow it's in the 30s, and then tomorrow, and then Wednesday through the rest of the week, I think it's 40s and 50s. Maybe a day in the 60s. Yeah, but 60s in Colorado, yeah, that's fracking crazy. Almost 70? What the hell? I don't know. I think I'd be starting to worry about Yellowstone. I know you're not technically close to Yellowstone, but that's a huge-ass caldera. Okay. Yeah. See, I don't remember that being a thing back when I was a kid. I know it is now. Because Cthulhu has to worry about that sometimes. Yeah, I didn't think so. That if they get too many snow days that she ends up having to work longer. which sometimes cuts into. Luckily, she's got about a week before we go on our big. Well, actually, she's got about a week and 2 days, which is our big vacation at the GameCon. So she's usually off the week and a half before we have to go to that. Crap, missed. But we always kind of worry about it every year. But hello, Nathaniel. But yeah, I know for them, I know they've what tends to happen with them is they tend to they'll come in on holidays. Like the last holiday they came in to make up for one of the snow days. Yeah, so they've got their they've got so many days built in also into the schedule. That's 3. I need to get that photo. I don't know what the ghost is, though. I have no idea what the ghost is. Oh, not a mare. Got her. Kind of slow. Well, not now. Okay, maybe she's not slow. No idea what this ghost is. So many options. There might be something out there. Yeah. Well, we've got everything. I just don't know what I have no fracking clue what this ghost is. So let's go grab a bunch of smudge sticks, and we got yokai test. We have Baki test, spirit test. A lot of testing, not enough. Not enough smudges. I know there's that one song out there. Someone made a song of like all of the spirit box questions. Okay. Come on, Ghosty. Come on, open up. Fine, I'll just go back here, click a light switch. All right, so we got a little bit of testing we have to do. It's a good spot for yokai. Alright, so it shouldn't be a yokai. I think it's a Pulte. No, I hit the button! Come on! I heard it getting close. I thought I should hit the button. I hit the button. It didn't care. I have no idea. I thought there was a couple of doors that were left that were like open. I'm gonna go Yuri. I have no idea.
Welcome back.
Come on! There's no way in hell that ghost was that close to me. From the one room to the next room is like 5 meters. The ghost came straight to our room. Oh my god, yokai is so fracking broke right now. I am so over the yokai. That's why I made sure it was in its room. I was in the next room. Hit the mic. It was easily outside of 2.5 meters, and yet it came straight to our room. I've had so many yokai not do its behavior lately.
Shame. 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 Shame.
All right, Heather, crucifix, 3 photos, and incense chase. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's getting to the point now where, like, every day I get a yokai that does not do its behavior. Because, like, let's say this is one room. This is the next room. That's about the right distance. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4 meters. But I've had a bunch of yokai not react to, or like 8 meters. Get the ghost to come to me and it's like, okay, well, not a yokai. Nope. It's a yokai. Somehow it hurt us. Yeah, right now yokai used to be one of my favorite. Becoming one of my least favorite. Well, the game is... It definitely has issues right now. That was kind of a full open. That looks like it's hallway. I mean, that was one of the things that was always good about Phas was, you know, behaviors. I mean, a lot of things can be broke, but, you know, the behaviors are always solid. And the behaviors aren't so solid anymore. 61. Not a year. Pint cheese at the camps. Don't even know what that is. I'm sure if I saw it again. Oh, put one there. And the big thing is I'm just not sure why things are breaking now. Like, is there too much in the game? Is that what's causing issues? I can't really say Unity because unless Unity's been broke for, you know, almost 3 years. I'm sorry, any exploit I have no qualms about them fixing. Any bullshit exploit should be fixed, should always be fixed. Hey, Reapers.
%60 of the time, it works every time.
I guess we'll go with that. Crucifix, camera 3, and instance chase. Oh, the masks? No. Hey, Dark Elf, no, the masks I bought elsewhere. Most of them come from a horror store that I have here in Pittsburgh that I hang out, that I frequent off and on. So, did you move on me? Ghost might have moved. You can always look out at Amazon. Etsy sometimes has some that people make, like the Jason Tin mask that you don't see right now on camera. Yeah. I was looking at chat, missed that. Then there's different, you know, different stores online. Like, I think there's what's one mask company? It's like Hollywood Horror or Hollywood Universal. If you look up horror masks, you should see something. Nope, actually I wanted not that. Nice. I mean, the place where I get a lot of my masks at is a place called, and I know he ships. Hi. And now you're out here. Oh, great. Is Time Bomb. If you look up timebomb.com. And I don't get any cutback. I don't get any kickback or anything like that. It's just that's where I get a lot of my stuff at. A lot of the Funkos, a lot of the masks, like the Necromonicon. Actually, let me do this real quick. Like a lot of the stuff over here, the Lamentation Box, Phantasm Ball, Necromonicon, the DBD, Ghost Face Mask. A lot of that stuff I got from his store. But he's got usually a pretty good selection, and if he doesn't have anything, he can get it for you. Nope, missed it. Yep, that's it. No, he's located here in Pittsburgh. He started off at normal speed, I think. Good morning, Super Positive. Good morning, Morning Breezes. Hello, aliens. Hope you're all having a good day.
Nothing's right. Only the wagon master's hand keeps them rolling to the promised land.
Can't find the remote.
All the going gets
no, I don't want to have that stuck in my head. Damn it.
It's California, that's the place they must find.
It's not bad. Yeah, we got next couple of days are 0 degrees Celsius here. Then it goes up to then it goes up. Oh, that's a TV. And that is an actual TV show. It's an old TV show with I think someone said it was in the 70s with the guy who played Gilligan. I think it threw it. Oh, there it is. I turned off the power. All right. So I need to do a yokai test, but I don't trust yokai tests anymore, so probably need to watch it. I don't think it's a myling. Could be Mare. Who knows? Unfortunately, the light switches are all the way over here. Thank you. Ooh, ooh. Nope. It's open. Oh, we got our photo. Actually, I need to look at it. Right, not a... Oh god, I'm losing track of time like crazy. Amber in another ad. Shit, sorry. I thought I had like 20 minutes left for ad. Alright, I guess we're gonna step out because we're in ads. Alright, let's go on break. Since I didn't go on break last time. So let's go on break. Let me give you guys a drop. And I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Well, I guess I'll give you a be right back video. That'd probably be good. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh, it's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Jinn. No, you're not a Jinn. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit. No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin', son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see, Allie got into the pool. Hello, Griffin. Hello, Abby-Wig. Hello, Lealoo. Anybody else that came in during the break? I could have been losing track of... The second time I've lost track of the breaks. Yeah, I went upstairs. It's snowing. Alley, houses we've got left are Grafton, Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. Those are our houses that are left. You got it. Good morning, Kate.
I want
And
to
Loco, thank you very much for the prime. Okay, if that turns out to be a yokai, this game's cheating. Just putting it out there. Because that is easily more than 2.5 meters.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Heather, thank you for the follow. Where the hell are you? I felt like I lost track of the footsteps really quick when I ran away. That's why I unchecked miling. I've totally lost track of how many candles have been blown out, by the way. No clue. I think that was the second. Oh, not an Onryo. So Onryo's out now. Thank you. Loco, thank you for the 120 streak. Thank you very much. Morning Breezes, thank you for the 10 streak. All right, not miling. Okay, if this turns out to be an Onryo, we got fooled because of the tier 3 crucifix. I have no idea what this ghost is, by the way. Come here, ghosty. I need to smudge you. Perfect timing. Exactly. Started the clock exactly on time. Yeah, I think a few people might have lost streaks when I was doing test streams last week. Oh no, I'm out of smudge. Whoop. Hey, Rain Fox. Like, I did a couple of test streams last week, and I think that might have made a few people lose their streaks. So sorry about that if that was you. Yeah, what are you? Trying to see if I've got any smudges laying around here that I haven't used. The answer to that question would be no, I do not. So we're just going to kind of hide in a corner. But how you doing, Rain Fox? My veteran passion, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? But Doc Soto, welcome on in. Dan the Canuck, welcome on in. Just chatting? What were you chatting about? Weeper, good morning to you. Happy Monday to you also. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who are new here, hi, I'm Wolfen. Mostly Phasmophobia streamer currently. It tends to be my game of choice currently. Oh, thank you, Plum Sweets. Retro, welcome on in. I stream 7 days a week. Hi. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for usually 6 to 8 hours. Wrap, we gotta go. Then Saturday and Sunday, I usually start at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard for about 3 to 4 hours. Well, not a spirit either, so what the frack are you? A go-mare. Could be Banshee. Could have been following me around. Maybe I ought to pay attention to where the ghost is. We just had a morning show, MVP Morning Mix, talking about veteran mental health and having a good time together. Nice! Well, that is always a good thing to be talking about. No, it's not retro time. It's Wolfen time. If you want retro time, go stream yourself. All right, we're going to go Mare. Whether it is... Nah, we're going to go Banshee.
Welcome
Ha!
back.
We were right.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, you want to Maple Lodge. Yeah, I know a couple of friends of mine were kind of stressing last week when our Department of Veterans Affairs were talking. I can't remember what they were talking about, something about disabilities and changing something, and it was going to end up, if it happened, it was going to screw over a couple of my friends that are currently, one of them just had been fighting for 14 years to finally get disability. And then it looked like whatever was planned last week was going to be taking it away. Carla, video of the ghost, instance chase, and escape a hunt. But luckily, a lot of people made some phone calls, and they backed off of that shit really quick. Hey, Bulbasaur. So hopefully they don't try to get it through sneakily. Hi, Ghost. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Dio. What's up, bud? Okay. Well, that's over there. Oh, yep, there it is. Well, looks like our ghost is here. Hi. You coming back and saying hi to everybody? For those new to the channel, this is Dio. You turn on his little cat cam. This is Dio. He's a bossy boy. Hi. You come back to say hi? You already got treats, so don't be asking for treats. I just gave those to you.
I want to poop the snooze drop, wants it.
Hi. You saying hi to everybody? But he's my streamer kitty. I got 4 cats, but he's the one that comes down here all the time now. I had 5. He used to be my streamer kitty. We lost him last summer, but he was a good boy. Hi, what you doing? We got a bug flying around. Okay, give me a second, everybody. I've got another wasp in here. Yeah, it's been warm enough that the wasps are waking up, and somehow they always find a way into my fracking house. Where'd you go, you little bastard? I saw it flying by.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Where is it, buddy? You're better at finding that thing than I am. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, don't know. Ugh. But Weeper, thank you for the follow.
See this?
Nah,
This
Kitty was seeing a wasp.
is my boomstick.
I saw one the other day. Oh crap, I was in here the whole time. Well, at least I'm not dead. That wasn't smart. But now it's been getting warm enough that the wasps are finding their, or the ones that have found their way into my home are getting a little busy. Where's Sandy at? We stood in that. Bonk. I'm gonna get head bonks. We'll put one here. I was worried more about the wasp than I was about the ghost. Hi. Hello, headbutt boy. Yes, it's very hard for Daddy to do anything with you when you're headbutting me. Just putting it out there. Well, I don't think my ghost is here anymore. Is my hand in your way, sir? Do I need to move my hand? I just always worry about one of the cats thinking that it's something fun to play with. Because I do have two cats that love trying to catch flies. So it worries me whenever there's a wasp flying around. Because I have seen them, especially when it's cold and the wasps are slow, I have seen both of them play with one. And it's like, you know, guys, those are not spicy jalapenos. As you say with dogs. Aye. Good morning, Morgan. Yep, flies are sky raisins. Wasps are spicy jalapenos. Or something like that. I guess so are bees. I don't truly trust that the ghost is over here. I think it's more over here, maybe. But I'm not seeing my breath anywhere. Oh, well, we did see our breath over there. Now we're not seeing our breath over there. And maybe it went in the cabin. Darn it, I got that stupid Dusty's Trail song stuck in my head. Not sure what that was. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying what people are saying. When their dogs try to eat him out of the sky. Hey, Shawnee. Are you gonna be? Yeah, we already got to eat enough. Well, it's either here or it's... wonder if it's going to be twins. And we're getting a twin reaction, because it's not here. We're not getting any breath here. But we definitely, I mean, we got salt step, we got a motion sensor at one point. Wonder if it's wandering. Of course, now we get a candle. Ah! Alright, I don't know why I'm not getting breath over here, but this ghost is here. Actually, ghost has been here. Is that 2 bites? Yeah, I'm sorry, Bulbasaur. No, it's not twins. Phantom! There we go. I was like, wait a minute, I need to look at this ghost. It might be a phantom if it's not twins. And it's just a wandering ghost. But I didn't think it was Wraith because of... if it's not going to be in that area, we wouldn't have got the salt and we wouldn't have got the motion sensor, I don't think, if it was a Wraith. But if it's like a Banshee or a Phantom... oh, I could have got a video too. Yep, I had a video camera. Alright, let's go grab another smudge. As far as the weekly goes, weekly is Tortoise and you're in Grafton. For those who have not done it yet. I don't know what the gear is. I haven't gone in yet. I might do a Grafton now. Or after this map, maybe. Yeah, I'm supposed to go see our dentist next month. I know I've got at least 2 cavities because I've got heat and cold sensitivity right side of my mouth, top and bottom. I know I've got at least 2. I've most likely got more. But it's been forever since I've gone to a dentist. Like, I brush my teeth every day, but haven't gone to the dentist. Come on. That was getting a little too close. Tier 2 gear? So it's not too bad. You're just going to be slow as hell I'm gonna guess Ghost is 125. We're 75%. Would be my guess, I think, on that one. You're not at 50%. I know that much. I think it's 75. But I think the Ghost might be slightly faster also. Ugh.
Welcome back.
All right, well, let's go check it out. Doink, doink. Actually, let's take a look here. So Sandy, 20, 130, 75% speed. Ghost is 150. Okay, Ghost is really fast. But you do have Sandy pills, so I mean, honestly, with 3 evidence, just keep taking your Sandy pills. But then again, if you're doing this in a group, that's going to make life a little bit harder to be able to keep your sanity up. Otherwise, yeah, just keep your sanity up and you're fine. Doors starting open high, number of hiding places medium. All right. Grafton, though. We'll do it at least once. I don't want to do it yet. I mean, I don't want to finish it up until I prestige. Oh, hey, at least we got head cam. I'll take that.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Don't care about any of that, but it is Kate, so we do have, so it is a female ghost at least. Oh, that's why you have a smudge stick. Plus, it's a weekly. If you die, you die. As long as you get the ghost right, that's all that matters. The one beautiful thing about the weekly. Hi, cat. I can't see shit. I'm gonna go over here until you move. Are we transferring? Are we going upstairs or are we staying down here? Looks like we're staying down here, so let me change this around. No. If he lays down, we're good. If he doesn't if he leaves, I'll change up. Looks like he's laying down. We're transferring. No, I mean, I still get more rain than I get anything else. But we got snow today. But no, it's still at least 75% of the time I do Grafton, it's rain. If not more than that. But I appreciate Grafton when it's not rain. We got monkey paw for a cursed item. I'm not sure if it's monkey paw every time. Technically it's my favorite map. Except unless it's raining. Which is why it's been annoying. Though, right now I'm almost more pissed off at the simple fact of I don't get the mannequin room or the doll room. Like, I can't remember the last time I got the doll room. Mannequin room I got once, but maybe last week, maybe the week before. But, yeah, I rarely get those 2 rooms, and those are my 2 favorite rooms. I'm looking forward to Tanglewood. I just wish it would come out. But it'll come out when it comes out. Yeah, I have not had a doll room in maybe, I mean, we're talking months. Like maybe around when Nels came out. Yeah, bathrooms would be a pain. And I want to say maybe I've gotten the mannequin room maybe once or twice. Yeah, I mean those are the two best rooms in this house, and I can't fracking get them. Oh, there's the bone. I don't know why I grabbed the camera or why I didn't take a picture. But that's okay. Ghost, would you like to come out and play? For a hare, you're being very, very slow. Doll room is the best. Well, shit. All right, it's here. It's being quiet. Yeah. I mean, the mannequins are creepy as hell. The dolls are creepy as hell. They are perfect spooky houses. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? How old are you? Okay. That doesn't seem right. So when the mannequins move, I mean, you get that weird ass creaking sound, which is creepy as hell. But I get so many times when the mannequins do move that, like, I'll be like leaving. Let's say I'll be leaving Grafton. All of a sudden, I hear a creaking behind me. I turned around and there's a mannequin right there in my face. That's when it's really good, because they're kind of like weeping angels. I don't think I've ever watched it move. I've never seen it move. What I've seen it do is what you do is hear it move, and then you turn around and it's there. But they work very, very, very much like weeping angels from Doctor Who. I've never seen one while looking at it, like, change position. It's always when you're looking away. I believe so. I believe there's some shorts out there. I don't think they were labeled like weeping angels or mannequin move or anything like that. I usually always come up with some funny whatever. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? I probably should be checking my sanity. Man, we got our breath here, but Empower is still on. But I do not trust the ghost is actually here. No, we just got a thermometer that's... Okay, fine. You know what? Screw you. I can fix this. You want to screw around with me, game? I can fix you. I wish for sunrise. I wish for sunrise. I wish for sunrise. Yeah, screw that. Yep. That was the first thing I thought about it when I heard one move. I mean, at that time, I wasn't sure if that was a thing. But, yeah. Since I don't know exactly where the ghost is, we're gonna do that. No, you cannot wish for a blood moon. They made sure that blood moons were a very special thing. I mean, the annoying thing was that's the only room that we were also getting our breath in, so that's why I thought it was that room. Because I wasn't seeing my breath in any other room. Yep, definitely not here. That's great. Let's just walk around. Yes. Yep. Yeah, so if you've got blood moon, you can't wish for it away. You can wish for sunrise where you just still whatever, but it's still you're still gonna have the effects of blood moon. Yeah, it's probably upstairs. I heard something. Was that a guitar? That might have been a guitar. So it might be master bedroom or attic. Nope, not here. Really gonna put me in the attic? Yep, you're in the attic. We're in the attic on a 75% movement. That figures. I don't think so. How you doing, Reap? Right, so we got freezing. We're dropping that. If I get hunted, I get hunted. But my sanity should be close to 80. I took 2 pills. I believe pills were 30%. Yeah, but people would find out so quick. That's the one problem with the internet age. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? Like, I still want April Fool's Day to have, you know, there be basically a like 5% chance that there is no ghost. I think that would be kind of fun. I'm sure other people do not think that would be fun, but I think that would be kind of fun just for, you know, one day. One day out of the year, 5% chance, no ghost. And then just kind of change it around. Like, mix up all the behaviors on the ghost one year. Like, you're playing 3%, you're playing 3 evidence, you get spirit, and then it runs you down like a rev during the hunt. Alright, we're definitely going to bring up salt because there's like nothing up here to touch for fingerprints. Friendly ghost would be good too. that would at least make you have to worry about if the ghost is going to hunt. And would at least still give you events in the house. 62. Yeah, we definitely need some salt. So let's take that up there. Let's take that up there. We just need evidence. Take that. The only game I've seen that had a ghost in a sheet was Obsidio. I believe his name was Bill. Well, I mean, Friendly Ghost does all the jump scares. So Friendly Ghost would cover that. You'll still get jump scares, you'll still get events, you'll still get everything. You just won't get hunted. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? See, where are you? Can it be a Goryo? No, it can't be a Goryo, so. Yeah. Oh, that would be interesting. That would be kind of fun. That it chases you, makes you think you're going to get killed, and then it it catches you, and then just stops. But you don't die. That would be pretty good. That would be fun. I will say I am surprised at that we don't have anything weird for April Fools, especially with how trolly a lot of the devs on Kinetic are. But then again, I also understand that some people can't take jokes, so why take the chance of pissing off a bunch of people? Can't be a wraith either. This ghost isn't here. You can't be a wraith. Oh, goodness. Why do I have a feeling this ghost is downstairs? Yeah. Oh, I was hoping I kind of was hoping that was going to be a hiding spot. Where the frack? Come on. We still got freezing temps up here, but you're not going to be up here, are you? Oh, no. Shade. No, it can't be a shade either. Oh, no. Yeah, it can't be a shade. Never mind. No, shade should have stepped in salt, but we're going shade. I'm not even waiting around anymore. Why we can't get the rest of the evidence, I don't know. I mean, one's EMF 5, and there's not a whole lot. I mean, as messy as that place is up there, getting EMF 5 for that is a little difficult. What's the other evidence for it? Maybe dots? Writing. And I only had one book, so. No, it was an Oni.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
I give up. So what was the evidence we should have been getting? MF5 and dots. Well, alright. That was annoying. I mean, I could have stayed in there. I probably should have stayed in there to figure it out, but I was already kind of annoyed at the ghost, so it was time to leave. It should have been aggressive. Yes. Motion sensor, video of the ghost, and event. But it kind of goes on that whole, you know, like Yuri's not touching doors. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Ooh, I didn't see where that was. All right, we heard something, so I'm going to stand right here. Is it snowing? Yeah, it's snowing. That might have been upstairs. That might have been, like, the security room. Oh, nope, upstairs. Thank you. So maybe that hallway, maybe the admin room or administrator room. Or I get no warden's room. That's what it's called. Looking for power. But no, I agree. It should have been a little bit, it should have been active. It was acting very much like a shade. Right. I want to say I heard it over here. Apparently, it agrees with me. Not a mare. That was a guy's voice, right? Yep. Boom, boom. Darn it! Dusty Strel is still in my fracking head. Yeah, I might start experimenting off stream with and see if I can find some good like investigative type games. 'Cause I kind of feel like this stream would be, I think you guys would appreciate investigative horror type games. Because in reality, that's what Phas is. I mean, yeah, it's got some jump scares. Yeah, it's got, you know, this, that, or whatever. But it is, I mean, Phas is a lot about the logic puzzle, I think, for a lot of us. It's just regular investigative games, especially, I mean, even horror. It's still about the investigation. It's not even, it's more creepy than scary. But I was noticing a bunch of investigative, Lovecraftian style games. I was kind of taking a look out today at it. I noticed that there was a bunch of Lovecraftian style. Hi. Yeah, not gonna get that pick, but I can probably get hunted now. Ghost Guitars, hello, aloha to you also. I don't know, I'm just trying to come up with other things, because Phas is... It's not that I'm going to stop playing Phas or streaming Phas, but I am realizing that even 4 hours is getting a little... Like, until they fix some of the things that are kind of annoying. Okay. I think I can get hunted. Yeah, we just went to 50. Well, we don't need... We need the motion sensor. I don't need this yet. Or at all. But I might try and go out and look at some of the Lovecraftian ones, especially if I can find some really good investigative style horror games that have a good replayability. Yep, got a cute fur ball. I could. The only problem with it is it's not usually my genre. Like, it's not the thing that I normally gravitate towards.
I want to poop the snoot, the bottom.
Well, not a wraith. Ah, that's a hunt. Not a phantom. Yep. Despises logic puzzles and will rant if he has to solve a complex one. Cthulhu is our resident escape room expert and puzzle expert. I normally don't like this stuff. It's not my thing. I'll go to escape rooms just for her if she wants me to go. Otherwise, I don't go to them. If it's physical type puzzles, I like, but if it makes me have to use my brain a bunch, not so much. Usually because I just get frustrated with it. Which is why I find Phas intriguing, because this is not normally my style of game. Which does make me go, maybe I ought to look into some of the others. Like some other puzzle investigation type games, because maybe I have found that I do like them. But I know like some of the old Resident Evil games, things like that, where you always had these convoluted puzzles in them that you had to figure out. Those always tended to annoy me. Like, okay, you got, you got to find 3 puzzle pieces in this gigantic map. Enjoy. Those I don't enjoy. Logic puzzle for Phas I enjoy. See, we have hidden 3 different pieces on your map. Good luck finding it. Not so much. And don't get me wrong, I still, I'm still enjoying playing WoW. But I enjoy playing WoW whether I'm streaming it or not. Which, on the WoW side, I am down to my last horde guy. My Shadow Priest. Finished up Warrior, Rogue, Hunter. I finished up 3 or 4 different hordes over the weekend. Well, it's normal speed. I have a feeling it moved. Huh. I lit it! You son of a... I lit it. I hit the button to light it. It didn't light. I'm gonna use Yuri just for the hell of it. But this is kind of one of the reasons why I'm thinking about why I'm looking at other stuff.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, the fact that we got that door shut and then it hunted right after it, I'm kind of like, we're already in hunt range, so it really doesn't mean anything. But you gave me a door shut, so what the hell? I'll choose it. But that is a death. What I hated the most in horror games is walking from one end of the entire area just to get one stupid key. That's all the way in the beginning, and I was all the way in the opposite end. For example, third stage set. Yeah, where it's basically they're basically filling in time by obnoxious mechanics. Yeah, that's not fun either. Well, at least we got the ghost right. Gary Shipman, repel the ghost, escape, hunt, and 3 video. No, but yeah, I hit the button through the smudge, only to say, yeah, that's not lit, I'm dead. Yeah, it just sucks that the other ghost hunting games really aren't that fun. I mean, they're okay to play. I wouldn't say they're that fun to watch, to be totally honest. I mean, Demonologist isn't bad. Ghost Exile, probably Ghost Exile is just... half of the freaking games are really long. So, like, every game is like 45 minutes to an hour. And that just gets old after a while. Which is why you don't see a bunch of people stream it. Oh, thanks. I like my background. Demonologist isn't bad. The problem with Demonologist is people just kind of remember... they've got a long way to get back to where people, one, will trust them and will kind of forget the crap that everyone went through with them. I'm not sure that's ever going to happen, because I mean, every time I play the game, I still kind of go, like, why? It's like, I mean, I've already bought the game, so it's not like I'm giving them any more money. If I had to give them more money, I wouldn't play, I wouldn't do the game at all. That's not a Yuri. I mean, Ghost Watchers isn't bad. The other side's not bad. Yeah, there's nothing, but none of them have the logic puzzle. They're just run around a house, get your evidence, and leave. I mean, Demonologist kind of has a logic puzzle, but theirs is more entrenched. Holy crap, this is... okay, not a mare. This is the third time today I am like totally missing brakes. Let me snooze this real quick. What? I can't snooze? I haven't used a snooze all day. Oh my god. Okay, apparently I can't snooze the ad, so yeah, we're going to need to take a break. But I haven't used a snooze all day, but I can't use a snooze. It says I'm 0 of 3. Don't ask me. Well, let's take a break. I'll be right back. Hey, farmer. But I'll be right back, everybody. Good luck on the drop. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a. Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. Lealoo, while we're waiting here, you've got houses. We've got our woodwind bastard. And restricted. Got him. You're not missing anything, Ghost Guitars. To find the water pumps. Ah, shit. This is all I'll be right back videos. Oh, we're doing so good too. I mean, they should be taking me out. You're not missing anything, Ghost Guitars. That was just all be right back videos. Hello, Orange Spider Lily. No, what am I doing? I have no idea. But I believe Lealoo, you won. You've got Woodwind or Restricted. Those are the maps we got left. Alright, Instant Chase, Escape a Hunt, and 3 video. Okey doke. But I mean, ads are a part of things. A wraith. Where's my video camera? Here it is. Darn it. Darn it, I missed the freaking salt again. No, we got salt. Okay. Wait, how am I not getting... Hey, Foxy. Not doing too bad. How are you doing today? Other than just getting annoyed at a couple of the glitches in the game, but other than that, not too bad. Come on. I love how this ghost is totally ignoring my motion sensors. He is very cute. He's a cute little boy. There we go. Let's drop this one in there. Kind of wondering if it might be a Goryo. Thank you. Just because it's been stayed in here pretty much the whole time. It's gonna play fast for the first time. Oh, nope. Ah, darn it. That's a tube. He has a YouTube channel. I saw Summoning Circle and said, okay, y'all get, we got a demon. Then later said, I don't think it's a ghost. Huh. What's that, Peggy? Oh, is that what they're saying? You're a phantom. Hi. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games that doing the training is probably advisable. Especially with tier 1 games. I mean, tier 1 gear. I was wondering what that thing said. Well, there we go. I was thinking maybe I missed something in chat. Ah, Phantom. There we go.
Welcome back.
That wasn't very Phantom, to be honest. It kind of, like, I was to the point of where I was thinking it was a Goryo. Like, it wasn't leaving the room and I was outside the room the whole for most of the game. It, like, never left. We said Woodwind, right?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
Alright, Donald.
Take a closer look. Maybe
EMF, photo, video of the ghost, and photo of the ghost. Apparently. Well, 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 well. Yep. Yep. We do have Dio Donadage. Aqua, hello. Hi, Ghost. What's up? You'd like to have an EMF? Come on. Thank you. Still not seeing breath here, though. Where is my ghostie? Yeah, not exactly sure where the ghost is. Not seeing breath anywhere. Yep. Oh, I heard something. Oh, there's our breath. Alright, looks like it's over in this section. I'm not going to throw my smudge down just yet. Yeah, angry raccoon. Sometimes. Yeah, I figured I was getting close. Let's take that. Hey, JRB. One of our deaths was because the smudge didn't light when I hit the light button. One of our ghosts wrong was because I had a yokai. I was nowhere in the path of the yokai, and yet it came straight to me out when I clicked the mic 8 meters away. But somehow the yokai heard me. Been running into a few of the features of the game lately today. Well, I don't have the video camera yet. Oh, Grimmy, thank you for the 5. Much appreciated. What 2 colors would you like to see? Green and blue, you got it. Let's go grab a motion sensor. And we'll do some colors. Or get hunted, one or the other. Oh, normal footsteps. So I want that. Gotta get a video. Not you, not you, not you, not you. Actually, yeah, not Jen. Sandy's at 38. Murray would sound normal. Revenant, not Thay, not Twins, not Shade, not Raiju. Not Myling, not Wraith. Not Mimic. Not Phantom. Galoo, maybe. I think that's about it. I think that's all I can cross off. Green and blue, huh? Well, it'll sound normal. It'll usually sound normal until you piss it off. And then you piss it off, and then it gets fast. And then when it comes out of, then after a while, after it's fast for a bit, it then goes slow. For me, I thought his hair waxed my shirt. But I think until you piss it off, it'll be normal speed. It's not like the Obombo that it has to, I don't think it has to change speeds every 2 minutes. Like it doesn't change states. Galoo, out of the new Ghost, Galoo's the one that I kind of, it's a lot harder to figure out the Galoo than the other two. But a lot of times, if you're gonna smudge it, you know, it's gonna see you for a while, so it's gonna speed up anyway. So when you do smudge it and piss it off, you know, was that a speed up because of it's a Galoo, or is it a speed up because it saw you for a bit and just sped up? Yeah, I find out of the new Ghost, the Galoo is the one that I get. That I get wrong every once in a while. Yes. All right. Oh yeah, I owe you a ghost too. Yeah. Get you a ghost. Yeah, they're coming out of the box. Today is the 23rd. But there's your ghosty. Happy little ghost. Yeah. Put him on the back. Oh, that is true. All right. Boink. Got that, we got that. Okie doke. I wanted it to come around there and hit that salt just to see if we aggravated it. But no. We got 3 picks. We got fire extinguish. I do need a motion sensor. Where did the camera go? There it is. Come on, Ghosty. Come back around this way. Yeah, that one started in a tent. I think it started in the far tent. Come over here. Hey, you. Hey there. Mr. Ghost. Come here. No? I don't trust the static. The stat... Yeah, right now, me and yokais are not getting along. Irrationally sleepy. Oh, hell no. Hell, don't drop lighters inside school rooms. Well, we've already had a yokai that I think it's like I was over here, like on this side in Sunny Meadows in one room. It started its hunt on this side in another room, which is only, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meters. And yeah, it came out of its room and came straight to my room. So I was like, okay, not a yokai. It was a yokai. You don't need to anymore. Before you had to. I mean, it's the whole reason why I still carry 2 lighters. Is because I lose lighters all the fracking time. I just never got out of the habit of not having 2. See, this is the problem with Galoo. Is if it sees you, it's going to speed up anyway. So when you do smudge it, it's already going to be fast. So how do you know if it was fast because you pissed it off, or it's fast because it just saw you a bunch? Come here. All right, fine. I'll put down more smudge. I mean, more salt. Hi. Thank you. You sleep to recover, but after a certain amount of hours, your body screams, "Get up!" and you're making me numb. Yeah, I've had that happen on occasion. Hi. I have no idea what this ghost is, by the way. It's not giving up its secrets easy. Come here, buddy. Let's see if you speed up. Not really. Here, have that. Nah, I'm gonna say not a Galoo. Not a Goryo either. Not a Moroi. Maybe Obaki, maybe Oni. I haven't really looked at the blinks well enough for either one of those. Really. There's been occasions where I've had to search hard for mine. And the biggest reason why I carry a second video camera is for a simple fact of, the ghosts like to throw them. I'm not doing a good job of testing. My brain is already kind of shut off. We've had enough annoying ghosts today that my brain has kind of decided that it doesn't want to work anymore. Though I will say, it can't be a Banshee. And it's not a Phantom. And it's not a Wraith, so it's just wandering for the hell of it. Yeah, it can't be a Banshee, so why bother with that? Because I was going to say Banshee, maybe. Because, we did get a bunch of stuff over there, and now we're not, and it's back over here. But it can't be a Banshee, but it also can't be a Phantom, and it can't be a Wraith. So all of our Stalker ghosts are out of the question. But it is Camp Woodwind, so every ghost is a Stalker on Camp Woodwind. Even Goryos. Shoveled with the broom. Yeah, camera could be a... I've shoveled with a broom. Like, there's not enough snow to really care about a shovel, but a broom will work. Usually has to be less than an inch. Actually, my next door neighbor was doing that yesterday on his porch. All right, let's look at you, buddy. I think we're gonna go Oni. Yeah, definitely not Obaki. I think the blinks were pretty quick. Okay, we got a little bit of snow today. Driveway is still relatively clear, but it's going to heat back up to 40s and 50s Wednesday. So I'm like,
welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I hate yokai. I really do. We tested it. It was over 5 meters. It chased me. I can't freaking stand yokai right now. Because, I mean, it was walking a different direction. I hit the mic, it turned right around and came right at me. And we were past 5 meters. I am so over yokai right now. This is my big problem right now. I've loved this game for so long because of behaviors that because the game's there's a few ghosts that the behaviors are really not working, and it's making me not liking it too much. Video of the Ghost, 2 sound, and parabolic. Because I mean, I play this game because of trying to figure this shit out. So when the stuff's not working right, yeah. Makes me a little frustrated. Yeah, I was gonna say. That was downstairs. Maybe the office downstairs? Maybe that little side storage room? Definitely heard things thrown. Let's just sit here for a second. Man, it used to not be this bad. It's just, I feel like over the last year, more and more things aren't working like they used to. Yep, there we go. Office. Like every patch seems to break more than they fix. and I know I'm not right, but it feels like that way. My right ear is kind of jacked up. It's kind of why I've been playing WoW after I play Phas, because I don't have to wear a headset. I can just put the headset down near me, blare it so I can hear the sound from WoW, like the music and stuff, but I don't have to have the headset on. Because yeah, basically I've got water behind my eardrum on my right ear, and I've had that for like 5 months now. It's not going away. So I'm kind of worried about a bunch of the 8-hour days where I was wearing a headset, playing games for 8 hours, and then playing more games, you know, when I got done upstairs. I'm kind of worried that I might have jacked up my hearing. It hasn't affected, like I can still hear everything. It hasn't affected me being able to tell if it's on my right side or left side, anything like that. But it basically sounds like I'm underwater in my right ear. No, the ghosts are definitely not acting like they used to. I mean, the game's always had glitches or features, however you want to call them. I mean, dots have never worked right. Dots have always been for me, doing one evidence and sometimes two evidence, back when I used to do Nightmare a bunch, dots were always the evidence of, okay, I've tried everything else. I know it can't be anything else, so it's got to be dots. But since it's only one evidence that acts like that, I can work with that. I just basically make sure it can't be anything else. Like if you're looking for an EMF 5, make sure make sure your EMFs are next to your crucifixes, and one of the bytes will give you an EMF 5. Or at least in my experience, out of the 4 bytes on a tier 2 or tier 3 crucifix, one of those bytes will be an EMF 5 if you're supposed to get EMF 5. But yeah. But now, I mean, we've had haunt 2s where we couldn't get freezing temps. Now, granted, we've had that for a while. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. It does happen every once in a while. And unfortunately, okay, it used to only happen in outdoor maps. Now it seems like it's also happening. Well, it's definitely happening in Grafton. I feel like it's happening on a couple of other maps here and there too. Ah. And I think a lot of it comes down to the fact of, I've loved this game for 5 years, and it seems to be getting... I find it hard to believe that it has to do with the Unity engine. Because the Unity engine's been around forever. And they've not changed the engine. Which means if it is a Unity engine, then everything that they're doing, they know is not going to work correctly, but they're doing it anyway, knowing that, well, it's only not working right now because of the Unity engine. It'll work fine once we change the Unity engine. So they're giving us stuff that's not working correctly, like a lot of the media gear. Like, you know, you're videoing something, and the video stops midway, or, you know, it gets to the top and then doesn't record. Or sound recorders not recording anything, even though you see it, you hear it, yet it doesn't record anything. It's all well and good saying, well, everything will be fixed when, you know, Unity change, or, you know, everything will be fixed by the time it goes early access. Like, yeah, but why are they giving us stuff that's not working? That's the part I don't get. Well, their QA is not, I don't know how many people they have in QA. Worried that this might be Yuri. No, we already got that. What have we got so far? It's like, you know, the bone in Sunny Meadows. That's been broke since Bleasdale. Ah! Darn it. All right, that's good. That's what I wanted. Thank you. I mean, QA back when it was like 1 or 2 people, totally understand things getting passed. I mean, QA on everything is QA for games is not what it used to be. Sure. I mean, everything's fine. I gotta get a video of the ghost. Crap. What else we gotta get? Video, 2 sound recordings, and a parabolic. Okay. Drop that. Grab that. Well, they've got beta testers now. I mean, Tanglewood's in beta testing right now. Or closed beta. I don't know who that is or how many people that is, but that's where Tanglewood is currently. Is closed beta. The problem with giving it to anybody else, especially content creators, is they're going to let shit slip. Well, slightly fast. Might be a Hantu. Well, not a Raiju. I mean, technically, if it's a Hantu, it should have slowed down a little bit going upstairs. All right, so we need parabolic. But I mean, if I was a game developer, I would not. Yeah, my beta testers would be in-house, at least for closed beta. Open beta, yeah, sure. Have the content creators, have your official content creators do it. But for closed beta, nah. I mean, I guess you could have them do an NDA. There's our breath. Thank you. That's what we were looking for. But I would worry too much about someone trying to get around the NDA, but still trying to give, you know, insider info to, you know, basically try to one-up the other content creators, because you know what would happen. And that insider info being a little too much insider info. Hey, Onmi. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. All right, so we know it's a Hantu. Thank you. And that is a scream. That is not a fracking groan. I don't care what the game tells me. Let's go turn on power. Let's slow this sucker down a little bit so we can get this video. I would not give, no. I mean, if you're gonna give them special stuff, make them work. I mean, open beta, yeah, sure, give it to others, but closed beta. I mean, if I was going to give the official content creators anything, it would be that. It's like, we already give the game to you a day earlier than everybody else, so you get to jump ahead and your views go up. Yeah, here, do a little bit of closed beta for us. Though, I mean, other games have closed beta. You just have to sign an NDA. I've done it. Done plenty of games. All right, so we got all that. Blah, blah, blah. We got about 20 minutes left. So we'll do a random.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I mean, most games, though, their official content creators are the ones who get closed beta, not open beta. Unless it's a game. Well, I mean, I've been part of closed betas when I'm not a content creator for them. But it does seem to be more and more of a trend. Like, brand new games coming out will, because you don't have content creators yet, tend to do closed betas with everybody. After the game, is out, it's usually closed beta type. It's usually official content creators. Like, I think DVD does it that way. WoW, I think, does it that way now.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
It's only new games that you see closed beta with
There have been reports of a cursed object
players.
nearby.
Where the hell are we at? Oh,
May the reason
please
that the
don't.
ghost
Okay.
was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use
Paul.
this to your advantage.
Crucifix, witness an event, EMF reader. But you're also not paying them, so hey, you get what you pay for. Alright, so last time we were here earlier today, we had a Thay. I didn't even see what my level was. We've got to be getting close to probably 90. Let's see, I thought I heard something. Maybe here. Try to get some power on. That did not sound like that was out there. I think our ghost is drifting a little bit. Or it could be following. Yep. It's either following or, I mean, it could be twins. Or it could just be, it could just be the game being the game. And it's none of those, and it's not a follower ghost, it's not twins. It's just wandering around for the hell of it. That could easily be a thing. Do a quick look for the bone. Do we want to go to the attic? I guess we will. Why not? What's the worst could happen? We get hunted? These carpets, man, because of the design, screws with my eyes. When I'm looking for the bone, it's like too much information. Unless it's a big ass bone, it's like, hey, are you there? Concentrate. Hello, Colonel. How you doing? Alright, so no breath. I was gonna say, it could be this room, since we're getting stuff in there and in here. But don't see any breath. Nope, here we go. So, maybe... maybe a wander. I'm a wanderer, I'm a wanderer. Right, where's Sandy at? 6? We can get this stuff in. We'll be fine. Even if it's 56, 52, what's the worst could happen? Get hunted? Right, let's not sprint anymore. Just in case we need it. Haven't had a mimic all day. If it starts over here, I'm dead. waking up, waiting on my coffee to brew. Alright, let's take that, take that, take that. And we need a vent, and we need a crucifix. Darn it! Damn, song's still in my head. Like, I think it's gone, and then I just start randomly singing it. Hi, Ghost. Stepped in salt, not a wraith. That's 2, I think. Actually, no, we already know it's not unreal. Actually, I don't know, was that candle lit or not? Maybe that candle wasn't lit. I don't know any. I can't remember if that candle was lit when it ate the crucifix or not. Okay, now you're not on. Thank you. Oh, you stepped in the salt. Didn't see that. There we go. All right, so we got 3 photos. We got 3 videos. Just need to figure out the ghost. Thank you. Get another one of those. Actually, we don't have another one of those. And I think the crucifixes all have been 8. So get a hunt recording. It's definitely been throwy. Thank you. Alright, so there's 2 of that. Just wait for a hunt. It's definitely throwing a bunch of stuff, but we haven't seen multiple throws on the EMF, or heard multiple throws. But it also can't be an Oni, so go figure. Is there a lamp back here, maybe? I was kind of hoping maybe there's a lantern back here. Yeah, I don't think it's a Pulte. Definitely not a shade. Not a mimic. Not a Dio. Other than that, I mean, it still could be twins, which is why we got stuff out there and in here. Maybe it roamed out that way. That's slightly fast. It might be twins. I think that's slightly fast. I don't know. Footsteps lately have been tripping me up. Yeah, that doesn't sound normal, I don't think. I need to get me another mic that I can put wherever Dio's at. So when he starts snoring, I can just turn that mic on. I just want another smudge. Come on, Ghosty. Give me slow footsteps this time. Come on. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Ah! Where's my camera? Damn it. Didn't get to the camera. There it is. Shit. That would have been nice. Fine, I'll grab the camera this time. Nope, missed him. And he's slow. Yeah, it's twins. Oh, it didn't even count that pick. Huh. I know I took a pick. It didn't even count it. Oh, no. No, it gave us a duplicate. That's nice. Yeah, it's twins. Hi, Ghost. You want to come down here? Let me get a picture of you. I don't think any of those took. All right, let's get out of here. Nope. Oh, wait, we did. Haha. It worked. We did get a ghost photo. Woohoo. All right, there we go. But that's 4 hours, everybody. I think we're going to head off from Phas on this one. Probably go over to something else. Probably be...
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Okay, Obambo. Why is this not letting me snooze? Oh, there we go. We got snooze there. Well, okay, so we got tricked. We got tricked on that one. But yeah, we're going to go over to World of Warcraft now. That's been enough Phas for the day. So for those who are going to be heading out, thank you guys very much for hanging out on Phas. If you like hanging out with me, I'll be over doing World of Warcraft. So you want to hang out there too? Please feel free. Just leveling up, currently leveling up a Shadow Priest. So trying to get all my Horde guys done before early access comes on the 26th. So I've got one Horde left out of all of the Horde classes. So going to go take a break. Going to change everything over. Hopefully most of you guys stick around, but if not, hope you guys have a great rest of your day and enjoy whoever you guys go to after me. But all right, I'll see who sticks around after that. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! All right, I'm gonna Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Hey, time. Alright, let me... Mommy! Change up names. Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. Whoops. I never changed the name
I don't have a camera.
I've been on World of Warcraft the whole time on YouTube. Whoops, sorry about that, guys.
Get off that bookcase, young lady.
Phas.
No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts, our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let him go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints. Did touch doors. I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a neon sign in all the houses that tell me what the ghost is? Because that would be helpful. But thanks. Great game.
Actually... Alright, welcome back, everybody. Let me get out of this. Turn this down a little bit. But welcome back for those who stuck around. Yeah, let me go to here. So, I've been busy. So, we got Tatanka, we got Mutilator, we got Cylindral, and Jade Frost got done over the weekend. So, we are down to one last Horde character, Grave Thane. These druids probably won't get done. They're extra. There are other race druids that I'm not that worried about. I've got one druid at 80. I might work on the Alliance guys after that. I've got a few guys already at 80 on Alliance, but still got the Shaman. But there's a lot of guys who are not done. So, but there we go. I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, looks like we're being left. Nope, he's just repositioning. Like, nope. I've slept for an hour in that direction. I'm going to sleep for an hour in this direction. Yeah, but welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I just got the Waking Shore, so I haven't done any. I've done a few quests, but that's been about it. Do we have potion going? Do not have potion going.
I do not have a target.
Give me another potion. Darn it, I was hoping for another potion. I mean, I've got potions in the bank, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, they switched up Priest a lot since I've played him last. Now all of a sudden shadow form is like always. Before it just happened. Or you could go to it every once in a while, but it wasn't something that you were always in. It is interesting sometimes when you're so used to a class for so long, then you don't come back to the class for a couple of expansions, and it's like completely fracking different. Yeah, this guy will not take me long to get him to 60. I mean, get him to 80.
You are in for a treat.
Probably be 3-4 hours, probably.
Too far away.
But for those who are at work, hopefully your guys' day's been going pretty well. For those who just got home from work, hopefully your work day was good.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
What the hell was that? I don't know where that came from. I didn't say anything. That was weird.
To target something first.
Like random shit just being said out. That I understand.
I do not have a target. Require a target.
Got this one last guy I gotta go save. I think I got everything else. Yeah, I've got everything else. So I just gotta save this guy. He's way over here. So we gotta save some more monkeys.
I need to target something first.
I need one more monkey? I guess I need one more monkey. I got interrupted, that's why. There you go, monkey.
Little friend, aren't you just the happiest little mommy there ever was? I am honored to make your acquaintance, Indrex.
What was that?
Well met.
If I could use that trinket. Making sure I don't have any bags here. No, it doesn't look like it. I think we're all good.
What have you learned lately? Ah, I could use your expertise.
Bags are small. That's a 24.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Yes, I had expected Major Domo Solista.
Yeah, I've been because I've been trying to like a bunch of the other expansions for leveling.
I am honored to
Lich King is actually really good.
Let's get on my first real assignment, no less.
Burning Crusade is fine. It's just boring. They could have had a better first map. Some maps like didn't work right. Which map? What was the one I was doing?
We will have justice.
The Battle for Azeroth? There was one expansion I was trying, like Pandera was fine. Was it Battle for Azeroth? Like halfway through me doing Battle for Azeroth, it all of a sudden wasn't thinking, like I was still in Chromie mode, but all of my quests were gray. I'm trying to remember if that was Battle for Azeroth or...
Incredible.
No, I tried Shadowlands. Shadowlands was kind of like, eh. Like, so far, Pandaria was really good. Lich King was really good. I didn't go try Legion. I think Legion would be fine. Brand, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a lovely stream. What were you playing? But thank you for the raid.
Can't see I fancy a fight with that one.
Anu Belore Delana.
I didn't try Cataclysm, but Cataclysm was not one of my favorite expansions.
Need my help? I'm always here to help.
Where have we? We've done all of these. Let's just go there. That's the simplest one to go to. I stream playing some old 3.5 E D&D with low magic age. Oh, nice. Oh wait, so were you playing like a tabletop? Like an online D&D game, or was or online D&D
together? We'll see our way through this.
Stream, or was it a game?
What's on your mind? You got my attention. What can I do for you?
But I know you just got done streaming also, so make sure you take care of yourself.
Ready to serve. It was so you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The
Okay,
Horde and
okay.
Alliance have a long history of rivalry, but Toddy and I pursue knowledge, not violence. Clear skies.
Yeah, I've played in campaigns that were basically, that's what we called it, was low magic.
Welcome, honored guest. Finest goods. Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is. What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log.
I hope it was fun.
After all these years.
I'm not even sure if I've even heard of it.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
May this brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
Well, that sucks. Especially if you're looking forward to a low
Welcome
magic
to the Dragon Isles.
game.
Please enjoy your time here. I'm always here to help. We were trained to only use
If that's their idea of low magic, you kind of wonder what their actual games are like.
This is a type of emergency. There. Major Domo Solistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Here they come!
Incredible.
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sandrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
Not exactly an emergency. We're just pestering.
There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jarradin, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Do you trust me?
I serve my queen. The queen's blessings upon you. Lifebinder be with you. Cadet Sandrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
God, I just heard that stealth, and I'm in
Rathian and
PvP mode. I heard the stealth sound.
I
got paranoid for a second.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
I actually saw people out here yesterday when I was playing.
The rest of the visitors must remain here.
We avoided each other. I actually hit one's pet.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
And I typed in sorry, and they just kind of chuckled and they kept on going. I think I actually outleveled them too. But yeah, I was going up a tower. They were coming down a tower. All of a sudden I saw red. Saw a red name, automatically hit. Realized it was a pet. Realized that they weren't attacking me. It just happened I was coming downstairs. I'm going upstairs. They were coming downstairs. I was like, typed out sorry real quick, and they're like, nah. They just chuckled. I'm like, okay, good, we're good. Like, I could kill you, but there's no need of it. I know we all got PvP flags on here to help with the questing.
Legend, the Jarradin are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left, and the land went dormant, so too did the Jarradin slumber. We Dragonids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May we never tire of its beauty.
And no, I still have no idea what my main's going to be. I've been so busy leveling that I really haven't thought about it. I got a couple of classes I'm looking at. What I think I might do is the remainder of, before early access, what I might do is I might go back to my druid, but I might change over to Feral for a couple of days and Boomkin for a couple of days, and see if I can maybe get into either one of those. Just so I can, you know, do my normal tanking and all that kind of good stuff for leveling and all that kind of good stuff. But then, if I want to do dungeons with people, things like that, I can switch over to Boomkin or Feral and do it that way. I mean, Druid is really good for that, as far as you've got all the options: healer, DPS, melee, DPS, range, tank. You can do everything. Downside of Druid is you're stuck in a cat form or bear form or something like that. You don't get to see your gear half the time. Yeah, with all the buffs going on right now for Prepatch, it's like I've got that's 10%. That is that's 10. See, that's 10%. That is 25%. That is okay. That's the equipment. That's 25%. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. Yeah, so I think we're sitting at like 60-something% leveling. Doesn't take long. But that's kind of why I'm trying to get at least all the horde classes up to 80 before Prepatch ends. I will say, every time I play the Shadow Priest, I really enjoy it. It's just, it would be my only class that I would play, or only spec for a priest, because I don't like healing. I've done it, don't like it.
I need to target something.
I almost want to go kill these things just to get them off my freaking rarity thing. sell. I need to sell a bunch of crap off my hand. Ah, shit, I can't kill it. I can't attack. The warrior.
I require a target.
I'm afraid my AoE attacks would hurt him. But I will just come over here and just wait. Like, I can wait. How you doing, McGoogle? Theo. That's also the next one I just hear. He is the loudest snoring cat I've ever had, but it's cute as hell. Doing okay? Oof. Yeah. Every once in a while we go through that. It's like, it's like too much peopling. Need day off.
I do not have a target.
Because like Cthulhu still goes through it every once in a while because she's still technically in the SCA. She still does stuff where I'm not. So I don't have the massive people days anymore.
Great to meet you. Hi. How are ya? See you soon.
Welcome, friend. You are welcome here.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Most people I go around anymore nowadays is max 10. Conjuring Shadow Apparitions, get a stack of Idol of Yogg Saron. Alright. I made the comment this morning, I'm like, I will never, ever, ever get to the point where I will be fine with waking up at 6:30 in the morning. I'm so used to, I've spent so many years where I didn't start working until like 9:30, 10 o'clock when I worked for Bank of New York Mellon, because I was at work till like 5:36. That, you know, I could stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning, still get a good night's sleep.
The Shrine Guard protect.
So most nights I was, you know, usually 7:30.
Report back. At ease. Dismissed. Anything to report? I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
Hey, Anaplea. That I don't think I will ever be used to 6:30. I mean, it's fine. I go to bed. I mean, I just go to bed, you know, a little earlier than what I'm used to. Well, why are you evading my shit?
I require...
Oh, yeah. It's like, I'm cheerful, you know, in the morning, but I definitely would not call myself a morning person. 7 a.m., but that's because I didn't want to drive in the 8 a.m. traffic. Okay. That's understandable. It's kind of why I liked my schedule when I worked for Mellon was I didn't have to deal with the traffic like everybody else. When I got out of work, traffic was done. Going into work, everyone was already at work. So when I did actually have to go in and out, didn't have to mess too much with traffic. It was kind of nice. I've made this guy an earthen. I might change him. I realize I don't have a, the fox guys, whatever they are. I've got most of the other races. I don't like the elves from, granted, I don't normally play elves anyway, but the elves from, I like void elves, but I don't like the other elves for some reason. Not sure why. And blood elves, I can deal with blood elves. Like, I like my blood elf hunter. I mean, that's my only female character I've got. But I've got her dressed up like a dark, what I've got for a dark ranger. I know there's a transmog I want to get that's better.
What's the situation? Protect your allies. For the Lifebinder.
The wagon is ready to go.
Wait. I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy, young one. We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies.
It looks like our warrior did not come this way.
Conservatory.
I'm gonna guess the warrior is probably just sticking with campaign quests.
The Isles welcome you. Welcome. It has been
I got the red eyes from, well, so the Forsaken Heritage quest also unlocked the Blood Elf Dark Ranger look. So the pale skin, the red eyes. But yeah, there's another quest that does the same thing for the Blood Elf look. Yeah, it's the True Lodge. It's True Shot Lodge. I just saw that quest. I want to say they've gotten a couple of places where they're showing that quest, like the access to that. Like, I just went into Shadowlands. Kalia is in the first part of Shadowlands there, offering up the Forsaken quest. I need to find a list of what all the Heritage quest lines are, because they're not all labeled Heritage anymore, which I don't know why they made that decision. It's like, okay, you call everything Heritage, and now you're not going to call the quest line Heritage? Yeah, that's one I got. That's one I did. But like, I got the quest from Orgrimmar, but when I went into Shadowlands, she was there in Shadowlands doing offering the quest. But I also was offered it, I want to say, in Legion. Actually, I need all of them. But never mind. I'm surprised they've not offered Forsaken Kalia look. Though I will say I can see anyone that chooses that look is going to get grief. Where they're basically death, or basically you're either death or light Forsaken. I mean, if they ever do Lightborn Forsaken, they'll do Paladins.
I must get closer.
Yeah, they are in game now. I'm hoping the housing gets changed at some point where we've got all of the, because I mean, I haven't got a horde house yet because I don't like, I mean, there's a reason why usually my guys hang out in either Lordaeron or in, Thunderbluff. I don't like Orgrimmar. Never have liked that aesthetic. Never will. Oh, that's very true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that eventually with housing that we'll have access to everything. Oh, that's bugged. Oh, nope. We can barely get it.
I require a target.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Nope, guy is still here.
The Isles have awakened.
Night Elf.
The Isles have awakened.
Yeah. It's all good.
We serve once more. May the waters protect you. The waters flow once more.
Well, it's like, I mean, I've always wanted a Tauren rogue. Like, ever since the game came out, I just found that slightly hilarious, so I changed my rogue. When I was finishing up my rogue to 80, I changed him over to rogue. I changed him over to Tauren. And I renamed him Mutilator.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, maybe changing him. I think I've got one more race change.
There's a saying for this. Survival of
I might change him over. 'Cause not that crazy about Earthen. But I might change him over to a Volpera. I was surprised I got it. I would have thought someone else would have already had that name a long time ago. I mean, someone did have Mutilate, but someone did not do Mutilator, so... Really, only one. Well, that's a fast respawn. Holy shit. Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
I need to target something first.
It's been interesting doing the SBA just because of just because of because I'm just flying through these classes trying to get them all leveled, but going through and just realizing, what they, what the SBA is covering, what the SBA doesn't cover. Like, it's not cast void like that one at all. Like, it's been fine for leveling, but I have been trying to pay a little close attention of what's being cast and what's not being cast.
I require a target.
Oh, Tentacle's awesome.
I need to target something first.
Once I kind of figure out what I want to do for main and all that kind of good stuff, I'll probably switch off SBA. I'll take off SBA, but I'll go to single button assistant just to help me get back into the groove of what I want to just kind of get back in the groove, because I have been gone from the game for a while. Well, okay, not technically been gone from the game, but I have been gone from the game. The last, 4 or 5 years. It's like, yeah, I play off and on, but not enough to like get back into the groove of what the hell I'm doing.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
All right, where are we going next? Probably there. And that's part of the problem with the SBA is it will like cast what it casts things like on my Guardian Druid. It would keep on casting. God, what's my big one? One of my big AOE effects, and it'll cast it at any time. Death Knight, it would cast.
Do you trust me?
Oh, like Death Knight, it would cast. What's the big melee that heals us? That would heal that heals people. But the SBA casts that on full health.
That should give you some cover.
I mean, the SBA is totally designed just to, like I was able to do delves with it. I was able to do and not have any problems, and I was doing, tier 11 delves. But is it optimal? No.
I am out of range.
Like you can't do like high mythic plus or raids with it for the most part. I mean, maybe LFRs or something like that you could do. Low mythic keys you could probably do without a big issue. But anything hard, like hard, no. No, that heals. I know that, God, it's the button's red with an axe. I'm totally blanking on the blood decay. Death Strike, yes. But it constantly wants to cast Death Strike, even when you're at full health. Like, I've not taken the time to like watch this, to like watch the buttons on this guy. Like, I don't have anything where it needs to be. But like, yeah, I'm noticing like I don't think it's casting Shadow Word Pain. It's casting Mind Flay. It's casting Mind Blast. Power Word Shield is Not really. Psychic Scream is there. Vampiric Touch. I don't think I've seen it cast Vampiric Touch at all. Even when I was down to like 25% health. I think the next evolution of this should be where you can kind of choose where they choose what spells get used by the SBA, but maybe also add in situationals. You know, kind of how like they have the situational for transmog. You know, if I'm doing if I'm doing a dungeon, give me this gear. If I'm, give me this gear. Look, if I'm walking around or fishing, give me this gear. Like, I think that's the next evolution of SBA is they give you the, let you choose. Like, if I'm down to 25%, cast this spell. Cast, oh, whatever. Oh, wait, that's cloth? Really? Oh, that's plate. I was going to say. I thought that was plate. If they're going to do anything with it. Because, what's the gnome? What's the one that everyone used to use? That was basically one button assist that was, it was gnome sequence something. I think it was called GSE. That one, you could do that. If I remember right. Yes, yeah. The one button assistant is actually pretty good. My only problem with the one button assistant when coming back to WoW and I had no idea what the frack I was doing, was that I just kept, instead of being able to watch the game, was all I was doing was looking down at my buttons. Yeah, Hikili you could do also. But there used to, it might still be around. I can't remember if GSC is still around or not.
Wasn't ready for the surprise
but yeah, GSC you could it was a one button thing, but you could program it
for a tougher fight
to what spell, like basically to your rotation and then situationals. It would cast also. Like if you're like, let's say you're a warrior or something like that, and you could, if casting spell, use kick, which isn't the most optimum because certain spells you don't care about it kicking and certain spells you do care about it kicking. I know, like, one of the guards was like, oh, it's all your, it's just becoming, pressing one button. I'm like, I'm sorry. How many of you guys raid with, and having, what's the freaking program? Weak Ores. And you've got your Weak Ores program to do basically everything for you. Like, why do you think they came up with the SBA? Because you were already using it you're already doing it for
better be important.
A couple of things.
The Jaredin were ancient.
They're like, oh, you guys like this kind of stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. We'll make it for you.
They're formidable fighters. The dragons left and the Jaredin seized the moment. And they don't seem like
the Jaredin consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes.
I think we're done.
They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another.
Watching for 5 minutes, been lurking all day, doing the pre-patch event. I want, and today is my last chance. Okay. Well, good luck with that. Apartment tokens. Remember, those 2 weeklies can be done per tune, so that's 80 extra currency per tune while you are killing rares on them. Yep.
You stand before the black.
Oh, it's like what I've been doing is basically I level to 70, and then I go do the rare stuff.
The Jordan scheme to claim
I rarely even
Obsidian
have to go to
City,
Dornigal
the Black
to do anything.
Seat of power. Enough of this.
So I've been kind of doing the delves. I'll go get the 3 delves quest and the weekly, or the weekly world quest.
Patience when they are scoured from my home.
Oh, hawk grenade. I really need to sell stuff. I really need to sell stuff so I can actually use my 30 slot bag. All right, I need to take a break. We are at the 4-minute mark, so I'm going to take a break. I'll be back. Probably going to be about 4 or 5 minutes. So, but I will be right back, everybody. Let's give you guys, let's give you more World War II. All right, welcome back. I just did. I did earlier that when I got hold on, Dragon Owls, you get that bag off a quest. I was able to switch them out. Well, let me go to my yak. Let me sell a bunch of crap. And I'll switch that bag out. That's heirloom. I'm just selling everything. There's nothing in here that I would put on the auction house probably anyway. All I would care about would be the transmog anyway, and I'll get those anyway. Soulbound, I might as well sell it. No, that though, on the other hand, I want back. Give me my fishing pole back. Thank you.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
My Zalatath blade. The leader. Got so much crap from 5 million expansions that I just never got around to deleting off my bags. All right, so let's switch out that with that one. Yeah. But yeah, no, I was able to. Under here? Okay, cool. That's okay. Yesterday I was doing I just decided to do, I hadn't done the holiday event in a long time. So I knew there was a bunch of new holiday stuff for the Love Actually or whatever the heck it's called. So I was busy doing that, and I got stuck on a boat because the exit button, exit button, I couldn't find the exit button. And I actually had to go into edit mode, go back to just modern preset for the exit button to show up. Then I was able to get off the boat.
target something first.
Whoops. That didn't work right.
I require
Yeah, I meant to make new Be Right Back videos this weekend. I might do that maybe after stream today. I'll make some new Be Right Back videos. Like, I think I want to do a set of Be Right Back videos that are like one flying, you know, basically just some flying Be Right Back videos, but basically it's, you know, with no HUD, just, I think my HUD is, I can't remember what my no HUD is. It used to be Z. It's no longer Z. But get rid of the HUD and then go into, you know, first person and then just fly around the zones. Though honestly, the game doesn't look that great sometimes in first person. So maybe go into that and just fly around some of the really nice zones like Grizzly Hills. Some of the Pandaren ones are really nice looking.
Ours is a solemn burden.
The Jardin have been pushed back, but the local Tuskar tribes still resist our attempts to reestablish communication.
Is it Alt-Z?
After we achieve victory...
Nope, I changed mine a while back.
Them further assistance.
I changed mine a while back because making videos, I had to change it for... Like, I would get rid of the HUD for certain videos, keep the HUD for other videos, and I couldn't remember, and so I had to make it something simple. I thought it was this. I thought it would have been under, interface panel. Unless I missed it. Oh, it probably got turned off at some point. Getting rid of the HUD. Not that. Yeah, mine's not Alt-Z. Maybe Alt-X? Yep, Alt-X. I had something else toggled to Alt-Z.
The Isles welcome you. Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager.
Don't ask me why I don't have Alt-Z. I changed it for some reason,
She will be
and
leading
yeah.
her own regiment if she continues this way.
Not sure.
Powerful fire elemental magic abounds in these ruins. Collect as much as you can, but watch your feet.
Seen that 50 million times. Don't need to see that again.
We must save the eggs. It is up to me to help. We must save the eggs. Even a single dragon egg is in danger. We cannot remain in the shadows.
I am out of range. I do not have a I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
No. Not this.
I need to
You
target
deserved
something
better.
first.
I am sorry.
I require
Okay, so maybe I didn't change anything. If I remember right, yeah. You got that world quest right there. I don't know how you people who play casters who have to constantly move when mechanics start happening. I don't know how you guys don't go nuts.
I do not have a target.
I know every time I play one of my casters that I have to deal with that. It's like, oh my god, how do you guys do this? Oh wait, what the hell are you doing? I mean, I'll fight you. Saves me from having to fight you later.
Stay away from those primal conduits. Sleep, small one.
I didn't even cast anything.
At peace.
No, we still need more of this. Need one more. Oh, one's over here.
Well done. You managed to keep your cool and return elemental energy for us to study.
I need to go up here. Trying to find all the books.
I require a target.
I am always amazed at how much I do enjoy Shadow Priest.
It is up to me to help. I will protect them.
got one of my friends that used to play. Well, he still plays Classic off and on. Though every time I see him play now, he's playing Rumble, which I've never understood that one. But he plays Rumble a lot. But he started as our tank. Then he started playing Rogue. Oh no! He started as our Rogue. But then he switched over to Shadow Priest. And freaking loved it. Forgot, no, he was our Rogue because he always liked to he likes to touch everything before anybody else can. Where are we going? But he would constantly get ahead of me and pull shit before our healer was ready. Loved him, but I wanted to kill him a lot of times. He was our tank. He was our tank in Dark Age of Camelot. I need one more book.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, but I've realized I loved leveling as a tank, but I don't want to tank.
These eggs are our future. This is my calling.
I don't want to tank dungeons. I want to do basically. I just want to, avoid AOE and kill things, and not be responsible for the dungeon or the raid. That's pretty much me right now. I will say I was having fun with Beastmaster. That's been the one doing the whole like re-leveling or like leveling everybody up to 80 has been letting me mess around with a bunch of classes. Granted, mostly classes that have been that are good SBA, just because I wanted to test them out. Like Fury Warrior was good.
Follow me. We'll charge the ritual site together.
But it's been fun. Hey, where you at? Dude, oh, there you are. Oh, you ran that way. Wow, that's a long ass way to go.
I do not have a target.
Well, like Beastmaster was pretty fun though. I was finding Marksman hard.
Stay behind me.
I don't know what that was about. But like Marksman without a pet was probably the hardest leveling I had to do the whole time. To the point where I went back to Beastmaster.
Now, grab the egg. For the flight. For the future.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with Marksman, but yeah, I was having to be careful with Marksman. About every other class that I've been doing every other class I've done on leveling all the guys to 80 and just using SBA and basically not thinking.
What is the emergency, Askra?
Marksman was the only one where I had to be careful.
Is that an egg?
Or I would die.
I serve my queen. The queen's blessings upon you. Very well, just this once. Hold on tight, if you can.
Oh, they can't do that on the
tenders
while flying.
As soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. But to hear what happened to them.
What level are we right now? 60 something?
We had just started to recover. And now this.
You know, most of my guys are starting at 60. Like, we started at 50 today.
With nurturing life.
What, hour and a half ago? And I'm 64. And all we got to do is get to 70. And once we get to 70, we go do the Twilight Highlands stuff, and you'll be 80 in no time. Usually, by the time you get done with all the world quests, all the world quests, all the weekly quests there, you will be above 80.
My major domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
63.
What has happened to this egg? Greetings. The red dragonflight will protect this world. Through their eyes, you may come to understand our calling.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Yeah, we might get Gravethane done by end of stream. I was kind of doing it for class fantasy, because usually the Dark Rangers don't have pets. So I was trying it. Well, I was trying it for that, and I was trying it for Marksman. Supposed to be out of Hunter specs. Was supposed to be the easier or the best made for Marksman. Like SBA handled most of the Marksman stuff. So that's why I was trying it. Though once I brought back my pet, because I did bring back the pet at one point, it went back to being fine. I just didn't like how Marksman played.
The waters flow again.
The Isles have awakened.
Honor all dragons.
Aspects watch over you.
But then again, like, because I was only doing SBA and I wasn't really thinking, I was just, trying to level as fast as I could. There was probably way easier ways to...
We provide that care.
I definitely was not playing it the way it should have been played, so...
There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
good. I could definitely see Hunter being fun. Hunter while I was playing it was fun. Like out of the classes I was having a lot of fun with, Shadow Priest has been fun. Beastmaster Hunter was definitely fun.
How can I help? Dionysaka. Welcome, friend. Please be careful.
All right, I do not want to go through that. God, that quest is so long and painful.
The sky calls. Welcome. I'm glad you are ready to explore our wondrous isles.
But his welcome almost sounded like AOL.
Dragon Isles once more, and for you to provide an extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding. First, you will learn how to glide the Drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get started.
I'm trying to think of all the classes. Fury Warrior wasn't bad. Assassination Rogue was kind of fun.
Keep your hold on your Drake companion. Then drop off the edge while moving forward.
Trying to think of all the classes I had a lot of fun that were a lot of fun while leveling with SBA. Paladin, Protection Paladin was fun. Guardian Druid was fun. What else? Shadow Priest has been fun. Frost Mage was good.
How fare the winds today? As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
Vengeance, Demon Hunter was good. Blood Death Knight was fun. I did try that one a little bit. I did try Frost at first, but then changed over to Blood.
Quarter good winds, you are doing marvelously. Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
Yeah, that I listened to that the first time I went back through Dragon last week or something like that. No, it's a very sad story. I don't know if I've heard the orcs below. Might have to actually go down there and listen to that.
How fare the winds today? See you up there.
You have a bright future.
Where are you at?
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your Drake. Caught a good wind stream lately? Keep your feet off the ground. How fare the winds today? We have already
I don't need any of this stuff, I don't think.
But
No.
there is another here who can also teach you about your drake. Seek out Lythragosa and see what she has to say.
My wares were made with knowledge.
No idea what I'm choosing.
Come see me again.
I'm just choosing random. All right, should be good there. Let's go back to.
The sky calls. Fair skies and strong winds. See watch for our outposts. They are all over the Dragon Isles. As you explore, we will be there to aid you in your dragon riding journey. For now,
No, this was a very pretty, very nice expansion. I wish I would have got more into it when but I mean, I was busy playing Phas a lot at this point. So like I came in, I finished it. So I finished the expansion. But, you know, that was it. What are you doing? Whatever. I'll fly my own. Yeah, I've done all this one. I went back like Shadowlands, like before Dragon Isles came out. I went back into Shadowlands, finished up the whole campaign story in Shadowlands. That was not my favorite. But I wasn't a big fan of, what's the first starting land that we had to start at? Actually, I guess we didn't have to start at the Angel lands. I wasn't a big fan of those guys. Yeah, Bastion. I wasn't a big fan of Bastion. So that kind of took away a little bit of that, where I was kind of like, okay, whatever.
Alexstrasza sees you. Life persists.
Alexstrasza sees you. It is good to see you, hero.
I probably would have enjoyed the zone.
Replenish the eyes.
Our fire cleanses.
I think dealing with the NPCs in the zone took away from the zone. For me. Like Revendreth was fun. I loved Maldraxxus.
Good day to you. See you around.
I had a lot of fun with I thoroughly enjoyed Maldraxxus.
See you later. Hello. You need something? Have a good one. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
I mean, Maldraxxus was definitely my kind of creepy. And just some of the crazy Forsaken style guys that were in there. Because you have to, like, the Forsaken quest, you have to go to the one, you gotta go back to the one guy that taught you poisons in Maldraxxus. And I've just always liked him. Can't remember the fracking name, but yeah.
Have you brought good tidings? Oh.
Feywild wasn't bad, but that's not my favorite zone. That style, I'm not big on the Night Elf lands or anything like that.
What has the wind
So I'm pretty
brought?
sure that was
High mountain stands. I have just
more
the
of why I
thing
didn't.
for you.
That wasn't that, but the story. I like. They had a lot of good stories. A lot of the stories in that zone was good. Happy duck. Ardenwell, that's it. It did. It had some good lore to it.
The water that feeds into the ruby life shrine flows.
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly? This should be second nature to them.
Man, out of Battle for Azeroth, Drust was my freaking favorite. I loved the storylines in Drust.
Be careful.
I mean, there's a lot of Battle for Azeroth I like just because of the creepy old god storylines in it. But yeah, the Drust, I love that zone. I don't know, maybe. Be kind of nice. See, I just liked a lot of the NPCs in Maldraxxus. Ah, crap! I don't think I wanted to come down here, but I'm down here anyway. Oh no, I don't want to be here yet. No. We got stuff to do still here, up here. Was trying not to click on him. How many more do we need?
You have instructed
There we
this
go.
young one well, adventurer. As they grow and prosper, so shall the shrine.
On a character has completed SEC, the quest dialogue does it. That's cool.
I have lived to see them return.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Like, dude, are you trying to make me hit you?
And strong.
Probably.
Is the land shifting?
I sense this may be much worse. A storm.
Oh, this is this. I don't know why I did not like this. That elemental dragon. I don't know. It just looks. I think it's the stubby legs.
Major Domo.
Or the stubby
protect
arms.
The eggs below while I distract
It is. It does. It just looks
She will not harm
weird.
our young.
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks. Please, lend them your aid.
Yeah, it was just weird. I never liked the look. All I can think of in my head is like all the cartoons that make fun of T-Rex's arms and can't grab anything and have to like use, do different stuff to be able to do anything.
I need to target something first.
Oh, I think I went through. I think I did see that one, Morgan. But yeah, if you went through there and you killed Vash, the dialogue does change. I don't know if I don't remember killing Vash though. No, I did. So yeah. I need to change my my flight. I like Dragonflight for some things, but just for leveling, I kind of like regular flying.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Yeah, I mean, come on. How can you not let me look at that? That guy's awesome. I got 17 minutes more on the potion.
I require a target.
Somehow I always miss that ground target.
I need to target.
Oh, that's a quick respawn. Thank you very much there, Enraged Cliff.
That should allow us room to breathe. The Red Dragonflight owes you a great debt.
Four more levels. Anything else? No, we gotta kill one. Gotta kill one more of these guys. So we actually do have a quest to kill these guys. So. Okay, so I'm not getting out of that no matter what. All right.
I need to target something first.
No matter how hard I try, I'm not going to get out of that seismic spike because it follows me.
Too far away. I require a target.
.92.
I need to target something first.
Shadow Priest is just really nice because of all the old god stuff. As far as class,
what is your need?
Class fantasy goes, probably one of my
Call
favorite.
The strong to protect the weak.
I mean, I do enjoy the class fantasy part of Warlock also.
Safeguards the isles.
Nah, I'll be done with this before. I mean, I probably could do that and get to 80 like quick, but that's okay. I always forget to use these. Okay, so it does cast Shadow Word Paint. Okay.
I must get closer.
They're gonna need proto-dragons. We'll go down and get this guy. Wherever he's at. There he is. We're not doing well. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. Being that tough. Probably because every time I've done that guy, I've done him with my tank. with one of my tank specs. Is probably why I'm not used to him being that tough. Well, we are. I mean, it's funny the amount of times I take something on because I'm usually playing, you know, a tanky style class, and go, oh crap, I forgot, I'm not tanky, I'm squishy. Like my Frost Mage. My Frost Mage runs into that all the fracking time.
Too far away. I am out of range. I can't use that.
It's like you're not a tank.
I do not.
We got pre-rolls coming up. All right, let's go. I'm gonna get on a mount here. Go fly up. Let me find me a safe little spot here where I'm not going to die. All right, let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and then we'll play a little bit more. All right, see you guys in about 3 minutes. Let's give you guys Mulgore 1. Welcome back, everybody. I was eating a pretzel. Alright, so I need to kill one more proto, right? That looks like the one I need. Hello, welcome back, everybody. You need to come down, bud. You get everything out of the way. Oh. Hi. Hello, headbutt boy. How may I help you? Excuse me. Where the hell are you at? Where's my dude at?
Do they know the truths you kept from them?
Nope, nope, I'll fight you. Gonna run.
Denied our existence.
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end.
Buddy, can you lay down? It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing here.
I require it.
Just pointing that out. Just in case you cared about my thoughts on this process. One more.
We were meant to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False Queen. It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
There it is. Okay, so I just had to finish up all the quests.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
It'd be really cool to be able to look at my monitor. just pointing it out.
Your rival is not always your enemy.
Being able to see what the hell I was doing would be a really cool thing. No! Oh. I'm like, no, don't freaking crash on me. What the frack?
We need not fight another war. There is still time to see reason. Time is precisely what you stole from me. Thousands of years rotting in that prison. I failed then to restore peace between.
Scared the crap out. I'm like, no, don't make me have to do this again. Or actually, I was afraid I was going to come back dead.
I serve my queen. Our queen awaits.
All right. Where are we at? 68. Almost 69. I mean, I probably could go do rares right now and probably between the world quests, the rares, and the weekly quest in Twilight Highland, I probably could finish this up. What do we got close to us? Now let's go there. I could turn that in too. Okay. The randomness of really
my
sucks,
queen,
to be honest.
You took a mighty blow. I will
as far
call for
as,
aid.
you know, summon random favorite mount. It summons the same fracking mounts every single time.
The eggs.
I mean, I've got every single. I think I've got
Rescued,
pretty much every
safe.
mount I have.
None remain
I think
in
I
the
have
clutches
favorited,
of the primalists.
or at least most of them. And we see the same amounts over and over and over. I don't know what their system is, but their system sucks.
We called a strong to protect the...
Rathian, you have my gratitude.
No, I have not.
Your aid was unexpected, but appreciated.
Is that the one that basically lets you,
with you, my queen.
whatever your transmog is, you can assign a mount to it?
Claiming the Obsidian Citadel from the Jaredin.
Of course we will. After we see to the safety of the eggs.
Okay.
Surely they
For some reason, I thought.
now that
For some reason, I thought WoW had that.
Oh, you
But
do not know her as I do.
I think I was watching someone else saying, like, basically doing the
serve my queen.
you know, here are the transmogs you like. Here are the add-ons that you want to get. So I think that's what I was mixing up. Because yeah, I was looking for it when I was trying to transmog my stuff on one of my guys, thinking that I could assign a mount to it. I know. I got so many freaking... I mean, all the freaking ground mounts need to be able to fly at some point, or be able to add something to them to make them fly. Kind of like how you used to be able to do, you know, enhance your mounts with mount equipment. Like another thing that they added that they never did another thing with. All right, I think we are going to go. I think we're going to go back to
Looks like you could
Orgrimmar.
all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
There's another bottle. Good, because I was running out, I think. Actually, I already ran out, so there we go. I think I'm good. Yeah, let's go back to Org. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, I've got the one, I've got that one mount that lets you... Actually, I think all you can do is herb. I think you only do herbalism off that mount. Go in here and get rid of all these quests. Yeah, that's so basically got almost 70 in 2 hours. I guess I thought I did this, but I guess no, I have not done this. I got to do this quest at some point. Because I don't have the Earthen Heritage armor.
Over here, champion. I've tracked the cultists' activity to the caves below. The Eternal Sun. We must root out these cultists before they spread their corruption. Find and eliminate them.
Yeah, that was the old... So that was the old troll area, if I remember right. Or part of the old troll area. And then when the goblins... then the goblins took over part of it.
What is it?
And Cataclysm, I think.
Goodbye.
If I remember right, that got changed in Cataclysm. You tried to cheat, you little...
They say you have the heir of the throne?
Greetings, Wanderer.
Like, holy crap, the cats are sounding like they're destroying the house upstairs. Cyrus and Emrys, I think, are chasing each other around upstairs. Oh, I'm done. I'm like looking for more guys. I didn't realize I was done. Yeah, basically. I think I keep hearing stuff when I take the headset off. Because I'm so used to having the headset on. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this too. Yeah, I've learned going to Twilight Highlands with PvP still on, there's nobody there.
So, the Twilight's blade are indeed
like you can do the weekly.
I suppose I have to work with
you could do the
all.
weeklies, or not the weeklies, the world quest. But yeah, if you're trying to do any of the like kill 3 rares or whatever, like nobody's there to help.
The Sunwell
finish this part.
It's imperative that we stop the Twilight's blade at its source, the Twilight Highlands.
But I'm not going to go there until...
This portal will take you to our base of operations. I'll meet you there.
I'm not going to go until the PvP timer's done. But... I think Dio is... I think other than maybe the first hour of stream, I think Dio's been up here the whole time sleeping. And he was sleeping before I started stream up here. And then right before I got started, he left and went upstairs. And then I think during the second hour, he came back down. So, big old sleepy boy. Yep. Okay, what are you talking about, Anaplea? Want to be reincarnated as a cat? I see you, McGoogle. Yeah, I'm not going to be on for much longer. Probably about another 30 minutes or so. Oh, okay. I think I've got everything from that. But I don't have, I bought some. I didn't buy all. Like I didn't buy, I don't have in my head how many I want. I know I did buy one of each. Yeah, that I do not know. I know I've bought one of each, but I don't know. But it can't, once you buy them, no, that is a thing of, you've got to have so many. It's not like you can because I remember having to go back and buying a bunch of different, buying a bunch of more stuff for what I have had in my house. Hopefully you could purchase them from another vendor. Yeah, I think I've got at least one of those. I mean, you would think you should be able to. Yeah, it'd be best to. Let me see. Let me Google. Let me see if I can. Let me see if someone's got an answer for us. Housing. Be able to get the housing vendor items introduced during the World of Warcraft Midnight pre-patch, even after the expansion launches, though the currency and vendor location may change. So yeah, it does sound like you will be able to. Housing decorations from the Twilight Ascension event and related activities will remain obtainable. Just don't know where the location. These items will be purchasable from Deathland and Silvermoon City once the Midnight expansion is live. And currency, any remaining Twilight Blade insignias will convert to resonance crystals. So there you go. So you should be able to. Whoop, didn't mean to do that.
Yet more minds twisted by the void. This must seem quite familiar to you, Umbric.
Respect our customs. It would be unwise to oppose us. Do not squander.
Infiltrate the cult and see what you can learn. But do not succumb to the allure of their sermons.
The Rendorai shall prove.
We may have removed the cult's presence from Orgrimmar and Stormwind.
All right.
But
Okay,
their
so
numbers
we're done
still
there.
grow. This is a staging ground.
PvP flag is off.
A larger force being
There.
assembled by Xalatath. The Twilight's blade seems a lesser threat by
Where you at?
comparison.
You are a voice, so we want to go there.
Every practitioner of void magic is a threat, Umbric. Have your own mistakes and misadventures done nothing to teach you that?
Yeah, then once you get to 70, man, you can just come here. You'll finish up. Even without the 25% bonus for PvP, I still, after doing the quest here, well, actually you can't see them because, well, no, you can a little bit. You know, these quests, that quest, doing the world quest, I always end up finishing up and get to 80 before I don't even have to go to Dornigal, for that matter. pet cafe. That's going to become one of the most hanged out place in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I don't know when they changed the whole Valentine's thing, where you've got that one little area outside of, well, for me it's outside of Orgrimmar, that is just a bunch of pets around that you can pet them. I think it's called the relaxation zone. I don't know where it is in Stormwind, but yeah. I was like, well, this is a little petting zoo. Oh, look at that. This is cute. Voice was this way. What else we got? Okay, that's it.
These cultists have transitioned from elemental to void magic. Collect samples so we can understand their methods.
See if anybody's over here doing this one. It's the one problem with yeah, they're all going to stay up here. They don't want to miss the voice. Like, yeah, every rare kill, or like between the one, oh god, whatever their names are, the three guys are keeping the boss in, or summoning the boss. Between them and then the boss, yeah, you get over half.
I need to target them.
Over half a level. Got some rigatoni for lunch. I gotta clean out the fridge a little bit. Got some stuff in there that I can get rid of.
I do not have a target.
Ritualists, that's what they're called. I'm very happy that we got down. We figured out the lag issue, which was really weird. That all it was I'm in a graphics 8 preset, and all I had to do was check the foreground. And we got no lag whatsoever, no drop frames in 2K. But this is, for dungeons and stuff like that, this is why I like range DPS. Because every time I'm either tank or melee DPS, I can't tell what the hell's going on inside there. I have no idea what's in there. I have no idea what we'll choose that for the hell of it. I have no idea. I love how once the starter build, it doesn't tell you what to do. It doesn't help you with it doesn't help you with the hero builds. Yeah, it's really interesting that how that is not a like a preset, like a default, because yeah, it is amazing how much of a difference there is. No. Oh god, especially like when I'm playing like a dwarf or, you know, a short one. Can't see crap.
I do not have a
Oh, it is casting vampiric touch. I'm kind of looking at SBA because I kind of want to get a better idea of what spells it's not casting. Now, I don't think it's great at... It's not casting some spells at the right moments, I don't think. But if you know what those spells are, it's much easier just to, you know, pay attention. Let SBA just help you, but know that you're going to have to control some stuff on your own. just sit and wait. Huh. I love getting levels for by exploring. I know I could have looked at the map. When I pulled the map up, it'll tell you which one's going to be the next. And I totally forgot to look. I don't recall going up there. I'm just going around getting exploration XP while I'm waiting for the next boss to pop up.
We already have our hands full with entities the cult summoned. Do not let them bring more void creatures here.
Of course, the opposite direction, the opposite direction I'm going. Why not? Been having a very snory kitty today. Legend of Sax, hello. How you doing today? What were you doing? Hello, Legend. What were you up to today? Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful time with Legend. I'm sure you did. Jilly Benilli, thank you very much for the 25 months in a row. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Silk Song Act 3, nice. Glad to see that's coming along well. So 97%. Oh my god. You've been pipping away at that for a while now. But Julie, once again, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Especially for 25 months. Crazy.
I need to target something first.
Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated.
I do not have a target.
Maybe not be next to you. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. But I know you just got done raiding, so make sure you take care of yourself. All that kind of good post-care stuff.
I need to target something first.
Hey, we got a staff. So there's our next one. Okie doke. Oh man, I'm sorry. Sorry you're having to go through that. Got a couple of people on stream that are having to deal with that right now. But good luck. Could be doing world quests while I'm waiting here, but I kind of like getting all these done and then doing world quests. I know world quests will count towards this, but I kind of like getting rares instead for this and then doing the world quest after I finish this quest up. This kind of pushes me a little further along the XP trail. Go. And that's what I was looking for. I think that is... what are they fighting already? Oh, I know I can. I just still do them. I just do the world quest for the hell of it. I mean, I guess I really don't need to, but it's bonus XP.
Target something first. Over here. Yeah, it's close enough. That would not be my choice of pets for my Beastmaster.
Yeah, for my hunter, her pets are the Jade Panthers from Pandaria. They go pretty. I think they go pretty well. Bugs. Loaded ticks is what they look like. Let me see if I can find them. There they are. Those things. Would not be my first choice. But hey, if you like bugs, I guess they're pretty cool. Skull. I had the wolves for the longest time. And I just happened to have the Panthers in my list when I started her up. She was already there. Some of the feather cats from Legion. I can't remember what those were called. But I had the Panthers. I'm like, ooh, those actually look really nice. Kind of went with her. Yeah, Feathermanes. Yep. Okay. You don't get a whole lot of XP for this guy. We don't care about that. I guess I technically could do that and that. 75. Yeah, we can do that. Not sure what we're going to do on WoW tomorrow. Because I'll have all the Horde guys will be done. Could just go rare hunt. And just try to get and just bank a bunch of gear for midnight. So if I decide to play something different, I can at least start them off at 121. I always love the people who take vacation on, like, okay, so like what, Thursday is early access, but the servers don't come back up till like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time. And I'll have people like take vacation on that day. I'm like, why? Why are you taking vacation on this day? You're not going to get the freaking servers till the evening. it's like, because like I would have friends and I'm like, why? And they're like, well, because it's it's early access day. And I'm like, you're gonna get home from work and the server still won't be up. It's like, take off Friday, take off Monday. Have a nice long 4-day weekend. Because Tuesday you're not going to be able to get to them in time, and Thursday you're not going to get to it on time. So just take Friday and Monday off and have a nice long weekend. Well, there's that too. So I'm trying to remember the last time I played an expansion when it first came out. Dragon Isle, honestly, I didn't start playing Dragon Isle for like a year after it came out. War Within, I didn't start when it first came out. I was still mainly playing Phas all the time. So yeah, both those expansions I did not play when it first came out. Shadowlands I did. I mean, Shadowlands is what I was streaming when it first came out, and stopped streaming WoW at 9.1 and moved over to and then found Phas. So I've got both those quests done. I still got to do the starter quest here. But we are almost done for the day. It's been a long 7 hours. Where are people fighting at? It's like everyone hangs up at top until and wait for one person to jump down, and then everyone jumps on everything.
I need to target something. I do not have a
Blue spiny ball.
require a target. I need to target something first.
Okay. got to 74. All right, let's go turn in these. See how far we get. My headless horseman horse. I think there's a problem with my horse. I'm too short. My feet don't fit in the stirrups. I just noticed that. Well, actually, I think this is the first time I've had the headless horseman horse for my earthen. Going to fall off.
What would you ask of me?
That.
Be about your work.
That.
I serve silver.
Another level. So we got to 75. I have no idea what the... I'll change them later. That looks good. All right. On that note, though, I think we're going to call it. It's been 7 hours. It's been a long day. Let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. But thank you all for hanging out today. Much appreciated. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Let's go over to Super Steve. Still kind of, I don't know. I enjoy playing WoW. I enjoy playing WoW. I don't know about streaming WoW. I'm still kind of, I don't know if it's just I'm used to the more of a, I mean, even with Phas is still more of an adrenaline rush where WoW's not. So WoW's kind of like my chill out, laid back play, which is kind of nice to play, you know, in the evening and chilling out and, you know, just kind of relaxing. I still like, I mean, I like doing the 7 hours. But I might still try to find something else to maybe do alongside of Phas. So kind of, I'm still kind of up in the air with it. Cause no, it's like, no, I still like playing it. I still like talking about it. I don't know about streaming it. So, and I think part of that is I haven't found my groove with it. Like I'm just being me and just playing WoW and talking to you guys. So maybe if I do WoW, maybe that's just what I do. It's just going to be me chilling, talking with you guys while I'm playing. But on that note, though, let's go over and say hi to Super Steve. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it'll be another lovely 7 hours. All right, love y'all. Peace. Bye.